should be up. I will check on my phone to see if we are live.
And we're live.
We're live.
Cool. And
We're live.
remembered to unmute everybody this time.
Yay!
Ooh, okay.
I'm getting
So,
better, guys.
hello everybody, and welcome to our modest guild. Today is not our normal campaign, for we have one person missing and one person's coming in late. And where they are right now, we can't have anybody missing, so we're doing a one-shot. Do we want to tell them who these characters are in conjunction, or do we want to just have fun with it?
I'm down to just have fun with it. But
Same.
That's me.
All right, cool. Couple announcements before we get started. One thing is that the reason that the last episode hasn't been put up on YouTube yet is we realized there was a couple problems with the audio and the video, and we were trying to fix it. But we can't seem to get it fixed, so we're going to kind of have to put it up the way it is in two parts rather than putting it in one. But those will be going up today, as well as the one for today as well. So both last session and this session should be going up on YouTube this day. I think that's the only thing I had to think of that I needed to say.
I don't have any announcements.
I don't have anything.
All right.
I'm good.
All right, then I guess we get started.
Make sure that everything's okay.
So, Colleen and Alex, or should I say Morgan and Rothy. The ship that you guys have arrived on after fleeing the continent you're from arrives. As you guys pull into port, you guys smell the sea air, kind of dank with sweat and fish from the travels, the hardworking crew on the ship, and also the fish that you can hear from the marketplace, maybe 4 or 5 blocks away. The captain, as he pulls up, is, "All right, let's get the stuff off." And you see a bunch of people start moving. The captain, as you have seen him a couple times on your travels over the ocean, it's just taken you about maybe a month or two to get to this location. The captain is dressed in a very, very long leather coat. It is buttoned up to his mid-chest and opens up, and you can see his black, hairy chest and his tanned skin coming out. He has very long, black, curly hair that goes down to his mid-back and has a very, I would say, kind of tufted beard. And he looks over you guys. He's like, "Now I know this wasn't a fancy and comfortable trip, but you got what you paid for."
It was totally fine. Thank you so much for your accommodations.
Well, if you ever need any more assistance for you and your compatriot, just come and find me.
Thank you so much.
Rothy is going to approach the captain as he goes. This one wishes to ask the captain, is there anything that we should know about of this city?
Well, there's a couple things you should know about Allavandis. First off, don't go messing around with the dragon turtles. This place is very, very protective of them. And second off, don't piss off the Hand of Rayo, all right? They're the kind of the guard of the whole kingdom. If you piss them off, you're gonna piss off the whole kingdom, and that's not something I recommend.
Are they nice people? Or
Oh, excruciatingly so. But
Oh, okay.
don't just follow the laws. Just follow the rules, all right?
Of course.
Rothy thanks the captain for such generous advice and
Well,
such a great travel.
Well, like I said, I'm glad I could be of assistance. Now, if you excuse me, hey, I said put that over there. And he's like starts walking off, to one of the whatever part of the crew. As you guys, sorry, go on.
No, you're good.
I was just going to describe you getting off the boat, but if you have something to say,
No, you're good.
all right. As you guys get off the boat, you kind of get more of an idea what's going on. The streets are kind of paved with kind of like a sandstone colored like kind of stones that pave around the roads. This place is a lot more dry and hot than you guys are used to from the continent you guys come from. This kingdom is on a continent that is closer to the equator of the planet, as opposed to the one that's kind of more northern that you guys are from. The sun beats down, and it is a hot day. You see people who are working around you have already taken off like their shirts and kind of tied them off around their waists to work on, because the extra clothing just keeps everything too hot. As you guys are kind of passing around and just kind of walking up and like walking down the street, you kind of notice a couple like posters here and there, mostly for like advertisements for local shops and taverns and stuff. And you see a couple like wanted posters. There seems to be a couple, and that seems to be a couple that have been freshly put up. But most of them are kind of been around probably like at least a couple weeks or so.
Rothy's gonna look to Morgan and go, Mentor, the hunter wonders, should we maybe take account of the task board? We might be low on gold. This one only has 90.
Oh, I think that's a beautiful idea, Rothy. Let me ask Ingrid and Gideon. Ingrid, what do you think?
Well, I think that maybe we should just kind of explore the town, see what we can kind of mischief we get into. No, Rothy, I don't think we should do that. We're brand new to the place. We don't want to piss anyone off. Well, yeah, but like, you're going to piss anyone off no matter what. Sure, okay, but like, if you try to stick with the rules and just kind of go back and forth like that.
I think that they're very unhelpful, and I think that your idea and your aura and your soul are really beautiful, so let's go do that.
Alright, Rothy's gonna head over to the task board to try to see if there's anything that can fetch them just a little bit of gold.
Alright, as you walk up to the task board, you kind of like, it's just like I said, you're looking around. There, like I said, there seems to be a couple advertisements for a couple taverns around here. There seems to be a nice fancy one for the Dragon's Egg Inn and Tavern that is closer to the shoreline. But you kind of like glance at those and kind of look around, and then you start getting to the actual jobs. There seems to be a couple jobs that are like help this person like move like stock from like one building to another. One person like help on the docks. There seems to be a wanted poster for a on-the-run criminal. There is a task board to join the Hand of Rayo and help the Kingdom of Aipemore. And then there's one that talks about how some of the dragon turtle eggs have gone missing, and if anyone sees anything, to report it to either the local town guard or to the Hand of Rayo.
Rothy is gonna take the wanted poster for local criminal. And he's gonna show it to Morgan, and this one seems more aligned with the hunter. What do you think, Mentor?
I think that this is interesting. I wonder if we can find something related to this man. I think that would be very helpful.
He's also gonna take the dragon eggs. poster as well.
That's
As you guys
also
kind of,
You were saying?
as you guys start, sorry, go on. So as you guys kind of look closer on the wanted poster, I know mostly looking to see how much it pays. It says that it pays around 100 gold if you bring them in dead, 200 gold if you bring them in alive. The person that's on the thing is named. I have the wrong book. Give me a second. There we go. The person's name that is on there is named Vazira Nandar. They seem to be like
spell
there's a
that?
small. I'm sorry. What?
Can you spell that?
Yeah. Here, let me type it in the thing so that you guys have that.
You said it was Naziro Nandar?
Nazira Nandar.
Oh, Nazira.
Nazira. Yeah. So like.
Okay. Nazira.
Like that.
Hey, I got it. Cool. Why can I spell fantasy names better than real names?
There's like a kind of a small sketch on the wanted poster. They seem to be what looks like to be a human male with kind of like a mustache that kind of like comes out to here, a long kind of like pointed beard. Their face seems to be kind of like sharp but squat, and their hair kind of comes out to like kind of like how do I describe that? It's kind of long, and it kind of curls up in the back, but it like is kind of pushed back as well.
A fancy mullet.
I was just gonna say a curly mullet.
A fancy mullet. Yes, basically.
A reverse pompadour.
And the one we're talking about, the dragon turtles, it seems not like super detailed. It's basically what I told you. If you see like some of the dragon eggs have been gone missing lately, and if anyone sees them or sees anything suspicious, to report them to the Hand of Rayo. It doesn't give a price of like a reward on there, but it does state that there is one depending on the information. You guys, sorry, go on.
No, sorry. Rothy believes that these could coincide. If we find the thief, we might find the eggs.
That's an interesting point, Rothy. I think that we should look for them and ask around about this man.
What is your current finances, mentor?
I have much more gold than you do, so we should be fine.
Then might this one recommend a place to stay for the evening?
Wherever you want.
What was the advertisement? It was for the Dragon Egg Inn?
It was for the Dragon's Egg Tavern and Inn.
Takes that one.
All right, so you guys start making your way over closer to the shoreline as opposed to like where the docks are. And as you guys get closer and closer, you guys see you see a bunch of dragon turtles on the beach on the outside of the city. And I don't know if you guys know how big dragon turtles are, but they're gigantic. They are literally the size of ancient dragons. So gigantic, I think, is the size category.
Yeah, that's.
Okay.
Yeah, they're big. They are really big, and they're on. Like I said, they're kind of like they're not like right up against the city, but like maybe a good 100 to 200 feet away, and that's where like one starts, and then there's like what looks like to be a bunch of them kind of like on the shoreline, and that's what you see. And then you get closer and closer, and you kind of see smaller kind of dragon turtles, kind of like padding about the size, maybe a little bigger than horses.
Can I do a nature check on the dragon turtles?
Sure.
Cool. Wow, that actually wasn't terrible.
I wasn't. I'm surprised. So a 15. All right. Well, what are you trying to get out of Noah for information wise?
He's trying to remember if he's read anything on dragon turtles or if they fit the criteria for what he's after. Specifically, the title of Thousand Teeth.
I don't think you told me what he was looking for.
He's looking for something called the Thousand Tooth Terror.
Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, so thinking about it, you do know that dragon turtles mostly live in the ocean. They don't really come on land that often. So this is kind of a weird situation a little bit. They don't have like a bunch of teeth. It's because their beaks are sharp. They can crush things, which is why they can eat. So they don't really have teeth per se.
Okay. So he'll like focus on the dragon turtles for a moment, and then just like shake his head and continue forward on his way.
So as you get closer, start getting closer and closer to the, eventually you do make it to the Dragon's Egg Tavern, and you kind of walk in, and it seems that there is an atmosphere going on here. As I change the music, let's do that one. I like that one more. There you go. So as you guys,
should we describe what our characters look like?
Oh, I don't think you guys did. You should describe your characters.
Yeah. So, who wants to go first?
You can go first.
Okay. So, stepping into the tavern, Rothi is a primarily gray furred tabaxi, with kind of speckles of black fur, spot-like, and he is wearing a multitude of weapons across his body, including 2 scimitars, 2 hand axes, a longbow, and 4 quivers worth of arrows.
So, Morrigan is a tiefling with pale skin, like very, very pale skin, that has rosy white hair that's very long. It goes down to about her waist and falls over her shoulders and is kind of bunched up in the back like this in like a weird braid. And she's wearing a white tunic with a brown corset around her midsection, some sort of loose scarves around her waist, and some knee-length capris, and then boots that come up to like her mid-calf, and then a long olive cloak with a hood draped around her shoulders. And she's got some belts also draped around the top of her waist with some like coin purses, and then she's got a backpack as well with some stuff sticking out of it haphazardly, and she's got teeny tiny little horns and some white tattoos that you have to look at kind of closely because of how pale her skin is on her face.
Okay, so as you guys walk in, like I said, this place has like an atmosphere, as opposed to where you guys are from, where it's where it's mostly like the same. You see a lot of like kind of the same looking people around. This is like a ton of different races and different people of different statures. Like you see like orcs sitting in like one corner, and you see a couple, like you see like maybe 1 or 2 other tabaxi going on. Humans, elves, dwarves. You see what look like to be fish-like looking people. This place is just packed with so many different people, and there's everything going on. There's like what looks like to be some sort of like gambling game going on in one corner. You see a couple of people having a good time. You see people singing in one section. You guys, this place is just packed, and it smells like you smell the waft of food. You smell the waft of like exotic drinks and ales, and you also smell a lot of like sweat. There's a lot of people in here. It gets kind of hot.
Room 303.
Yeah, kind of exactly like room 303 exactly. My brain just went out of the window for a second there. All right.
Well, at the prospect of exotic drinks, Rothy is going to go to the bar.
Okay. So Rothy, you head over to the bar to get a drink, and Amos, you said you want to be part of the gambling card game going on.
If I could be in on that card game, please. I would greatly appreciate it.
All right, so
Someone said cards.
Not those type of cards.
So Rothy, as you kind of walk past, you notice a tabaxi sitting at the card table. Ethan, if you would like to describe Amos.
Amos is he's small for a tabaxi. He's about 5'8". His ears are more rounded than pointed, and his coloring is that something very similar to a Siamese, kind of a light brown with some brown markings on his face. He has a very small pair of glasses on, spectacles, rimless, and he has green eyes. He's wearing riding boots, some riding pants, and leather armor that is on. And then he has since the climate is hot, it's kind of a fancier jacket draped over the back of his chair. And he's nervously looking at his cards, and then up and around the table, back at his cards, up and around the table. And he says,
Oh, sorry. No, never.
Go ahead.
Thought you were done.
And as he looks up, he says, I've never played this game before, but I think I'm doing okay.
Are you trying to do a check of some sort?
Go ahead,
Me?
Colleen.
No, I forgot to mention how stupidly short I rolled my character to be.
Oh, yeah.
I got screwed on rolls, and she's 4'6". Continue.
So Morgan, you're really small, and there a lot of people are way taller than you inside of this.
Most people,
tavern.
I would assume, unless they're dwarves or halflings.
No.
Yeah, you see the dwarves, and they're about maybe a little smaller than you.
Oh, it hurts.
That pain.
Amos, can you roll me just a regular d20, unless you're trying to do something specific?
So, it's not actually I don't get a forger kit and a disguise kit. I get a disguise kit and they call it Tools of the Con, one of which is a set of loaded cards. So if I could make like a sleight of hand check I'll roll first, and then I'll tell you what I want to do, depending on how I roll. Does that work?
I'd rather you tell me what you want to do first.
So if my card is bad, if my hand is bad, I just want to do the nice little card trick from my sleeve, like get a better card into my hand. Like I've got an ace up my sleeve to try and.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want to do. If I roll bad.
Okay, roll for sleight of hand.
Okay, so roll the sleight of hand check first before okay.
Well, because the normal d20 was just to see if you were playing it straight, but you're not.
I'm not playing it straight. So
Nope.
Sleight of hand check. Okay.
Yep.
15.
All right.
It's not bad. I hope this is the orcs.
All
No, I don't. Never mind.
All
I
right.
don't want it to be the orcs.
There's a couple orcs at the table. They're kind of like big, like I don't know, like that. You see maybe like one dwarf over there as well.
Okay.
You're like, all right, show 'em. And like you see everybody slap down their hand. You put it down. You have like a full house right there, as well as everyone's like 2 pair. One person's got a 3 pair, but
I'm not gonna say anything, but I will collect my winnings, and
Wait, did you cheat?
I did.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh no,
What?
not like this.
Yes,
Um,
yes, Colleen.
So, as a bonus action, I'm going attune to Aura Sight.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll an intuition? Is it insight or intuition? It's insight. Can I roll an insight check to see if he cheated?
Sure.
I think, is it +2 or is it advantage?
Ooh,
I think it's advantage.
It might be.
I swear to God, if you rat me out,
Let's see. Oh wait, which one was this one again? This is.
This is Aura Sight.
Where's Aura Sight?
I have advantage on Wisdom insight checks when focused with psychic focus. So it's just,
Oh, is this a precognition thing?
it's one of my disciplines.
mystic class.
Right, which
people,
one?
Ratting out the rogues.
It's called Aura Sight.
Oh, right. I just didn't see it because I'm an idiot. All right, cool. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Go roll to see. Roll an insight check.
Oh my god.
Son of a.
Oh.
She rolled a
23.
23.
Yeah. All right. So yeah. So
Does he have
you
a
know, you
smug
see this-
aura?
You see this tabaxi, kind of like collecting. Everyone's like, "Oh, damn it!" And kind of like as he kind of like starts putting into like a coin purse. You kind of like attune to
I
your
think that would be it.
divination abilities, and you see him you can see basically like with your third eye the fact that he went just like that and just changed the cards out.
I'm gonna walk up behind him and say,
Thank you, beginner's luck. You all have a very
Your
nice day.
aura is super murky, and that would totally clear up if you stopped lying to so many people.
Do they notice?
And the entire table goes quiet because before they're like, damn it, I lost, and then they hear that and they all look up at you.
How'd you know I was cheating on my lover?
Can you roll me a design?
We're gonna go. Oh, wait, what? Why is my deception -2? Huh? What? How did my charisma
What's
get
your
changed? My charisma's a
charisma?
12. It's not. Or it's
Oh.
14. It's not a 3. Oh.
That's weird.
"Oh,
I didn't do that. I don't know why I was like that.
don't.
So.
Okay.
Oh.
And here comes the natural 1. I'm not even gonna look. 16.
16.
Wow.
what do I
16.
roll to see if would it also be insight?
Oh my god.
It would also be insight.
I'm still attuned to this, so
Yeah, I imagine.
yeah.
Did that seem to? And I'm what? Oh,
Oh.
yes.
I rolled kind of a
10.
collective insight for the group, and they didn't roll higher than you either.
Sweet.
So just one of them, they hear you say that. All right, and you see them start to shuffle the decks again.
Wow, you gamble and you cheat on your wife? You're human scum!
It's not my
Backseat
wife.
scum!
It's just a girlfriend. It's not a not very serious
No.
girlfriend. I keep going to Cal. I don't mean to talk like Cal. And I'll hurry to the bar to get away from the table
Hey,
of gamblers.
no, come back here.
Come over here. I'll buy. Come.
Ugh,
And
sir.
I'll-
Okay, fine, but we need to have a serious talk about your aura and the vibes that it's giving off.
I have. What?
This.
I start picking off things around him. I can physically there's dust and stuff there,
Are you with somebody? Because you're not my
Oh,
responsibility.
I am not going to cheat on you with your wife.
That's
and,
not the-
I am not going to be a part of this. No. Please, I'm here to help you with your situation.
I don't need your help with anything. I just...
You really do.
How much gold did I win, by the way?
I would say you probably won a good maybe 30 gold.
Nice. Okay, cool.
You've been a very bad kitty
Colleen,
cat.
That's...
you hear Ingrid
That's
like saying,
racist.
hey, you should tell him that he needs to jump into the lake, into the ocean to clean off his aura. You should do it.
Ingrid, no, that's a really bad idea. Cats hate water.
Did she say that out loud?
She did.
Did she?
She
Okay.
did.
Imagine all of her conversations are out loud.
It's not so much of a hate. I mean, I can swim. This smells really bad when it gets wet, and you don't want to smell that.
It doesn't smell great right now.
Is that the aura or is that me?
Both.
I shout. I'm gonna turn to the bartender. I want something red and something that will help me deal with whatever this is. Would you like something
Can
to
we
drink
also
too?
have some salt, please? I need some salt for this.
So you guys start talking to the tavern owner, and you see this very tall half-orc woman, with tusks that kind of come up like maybe like a little bit past her upper lip. She has, I would say, like kind of red hair. It's like short but like frizzy, and she's wearing kind of like a nice like kind of apron, and she's like, "Hey, I'll get you some red wine. Is that what you're looking for?"
Yeah, something a little. What's something on the highest shelf gonna run me?
Well, if you want something up there, you're gonna go on to well, probably maybe like let's say 2 gold.
2
You
gold
want
is
the cat?
fine, and here's 2 gold for yourself.
Oh, wow.
So
Well, thank you very much.
I got beginner's luck. I've never done that before, and I'm feeling a little spendy.
That's fair. And you said you wanted salt, yeah?
Yes, please.
All
Did I
right.
see
And
her
she like,
come in with the other tabaxi
I think you were probably a little more distracted with
by
the
the
game.
cards? Okay, not sure. Just
Yeah.
wanted to see.
Speaking of, Rothie has been at the bar trying to get her attention.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry. There's so many people around. What can I do for you?
This one requests the finest drink that you
Ah,
have.
well, if you want our specialty drink, it's called the Cyclone.
Which one was that?
Lovers room.
Which are gonna me
Does
or
it
to
have
Colleen?
the highest alcohol concentration? Is it the best tasting? How would you describe this drink, barmaid?
I'd say it's a pretty nice drink with a good kick in it.
This one requests 3 of them.
All right, just give me one moment. And you said you want a salt, and just kind of puts down like a little, kind of like a little bowl full. It's like not like full of salt, but it's got a decent amount of salt in there. And you see this woman, like the orc woman, take out like a couple like you know what tornado glass is, right? You know where it's like round and then it curves up like that.
Uh-huh.
All right, so she takes out 3 of those, and then she kind of pours in this what looks like to be this clear liquid, basic like maybe a little more than halfway. Then she goes underneath, grabs this what looks like to be a blue syrupy liquid, and kind of pours it in. Grabs down and then kind of crushes something in her hand. All of a sudden, she like kind of drops it, and it's like a kind of gold. Let me see. Make sure I'm describing this properly. Gold and yeah, okay. So it's like golden purple, like kind of powder, and it goes in, and then like as it goes in, you see all of a sudden the liquid start to twist and turn inside of it, like literally like in a cyclone. And she puts that down, those 3 in front of you.
And Rothie stares in amazement. Rothie thanks the owner.
Now, I mean, no gold we think we get until you give me the money. That's going to cost you about 3 gold pieces right there.
reaches into his pouch, gives her 3 gold.
All right. Thank you very much. Puts it into
And
her.
then he starts drinking the first. How large are those glasses typically? Like,
I can show
are
you.
we
Give
saying
me 1
pint
second.
wise or okay?
Give me 1 second. I can actually show you.
He's just gonna show us. Across characters, she is trying to mess every
I was
plan
like,
I have up.
this size.
Okay. All right. So
Also, I drew reverse lovers before you told me you were cheating on your wife.
I mean, you don't know if I'm actually cheating on my wife or not.
Review!
all right. So yeah, Rothy is going to just start chugging it.
Yeah. So as you start chugging it, to describe what the flavor is, it's kind of like it's definitely like kind of like a vodka type flavor, kind of mixed in with like blueberry.
Oh. Yeah, that's all he's doing. Once he finishes the first, he's moving on to the second. And then once he finishes that one, he's moving on to the third.
That's
And
a shame.
every time he finishes one, turns it over and stacks them.
Well,
Like
that's
you would a
impressive
shot
right there.
glass, but should I roll like your constitution or something like that?
Sure. Yeah. Roll me a Constitution. We're drinking 3 of those that quickly. Nice.
Yeah,
you take him down like a champ.
21.
Yeah, you take him down like a champ. And it's like
and-
you start down to the first one, you know, like then the bar lady kind of like looks at you amused, and then you just go, you grab the second one. She's like intrigued, and then you do the third one, and she's like, I'm very amused.
once he finishes the third one and once again stacks it on top of the other 2, he goes, "Ha! Rothy is happy he is here."
That's very impressive right there. I didn't know people could drink like that, except for where I'm from.
Now, what's of your best? Rothy is interested.
Now, if you want some good food, you're probably gonna want to grab one of the what we like to call the dragon omelets. It's not actually made with the dragon turtles, obviously, but it's got some nice spice to it as well.
Sounds delicious. Rothy will order some. And then, what of company? Rothy has been stuck on a ship for months. Rothy desires.
All right. Well, I see you're trying to bulk up before having some company. I see. All right. Well, first off, you want a big bowl of the dragon eggs, or do you want a small one of dragon eggs?
Big.
Big. All right. That's gonna run you, let's say, 1 gold piece.
Rothy will give you 2.
my, I've got some good paying tippers today. Boom, boom. Kind of like knocks like on one of the walls behind it. Hey, we need a big bowl of the spicy stuff. Now, in terms of companionship, depends on what kind of companions you need.
Who has the best reputation?
I mean, well, I need you to be more. I need to be more specific. What kind of reputation are you going for?
My good sir, and I like, can I have seen him take those shots and
Well, those are shots.
The drinks,
yeah,
like the
shots.
drinks, like
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
he took them like shots, but can I have seen him take that? Like,
Yeah. I mean, you guys are the same bar.
My good sir, this is not the place you want companionship from. I can lead you to the right place, though. I've Ammo Swifttail at your service, and I'm going to like shake his hand.
We are not done cleansing your aura.
We can cleanse my aura when we get him to the place he needs to go to. In fact,
This is.
Mentor,
hey,
are
hey,
you having as much fun here as Rothy is?
I am having a ton of fun. This guy's aura is absolutely fun.
what does she mean by that?
Our mentor does not like new tabaxi.
I want to make. Can I make an insight check to kind of size them up for how much money they have on them?
Sure.
Okay. Where's that insight? That's a 21.
Do I get to roll with deception?
I mean, are you trying to deceive how much money you have?
I can be shady about. I can be shifty about it to try and hide that I'm doing that.
I mean, we're not presenting as people who have a lot of money.
I'm pretty skilled at picking people out.
Rothbeam isn't
I'm not presenting as
hiding
someone who
his
has
wealth.
So yeah, Morgan, I guess roll a deception check.
Okay. I doubt it'll. Oh yeah.
Natural one. All right. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna take a look at something.
Are you looking at how much money I have?
Maybe.
It's 174 gold.
Oh yes.
So you could tell. So you could tell that Rafi, he's a good spender. He doesn't have too much gold, but you've been around people who have a lot of money before, and they're very kind of reserved with how much they spend. And it seems, based off of what you've seen, that Morgan is more inclined to kind of save what she's got rather than spend it all.
This is not the place for female companionship, my good man. I would be glad to, seeing as you seem to be looking for a good time. I know where you can find a good time at. And
No, I don't appreciate you taking my business away from me there, young man.
I'm sorry to hear you say that. But we both know your establishment is not... Well, you do have some fine women or men or orcs, gnomes, whatever this man's appetite is. If he wants... And I can tell he's a man that has an
Can I
appetite.
do an insight check on him
Oh, no.
for trying to...
Sure, yeah, go for it. It's about this time that your food comes out, by the way, and it seems to be like...
15.
Roll a deception.
Well, I
check
mean,
there.
I know you're not trying... I didn't deduce you checking to see how much money I have,
You're trying
but...
to see... You're just trying to see what's...
No, I was telling Amos to roll a deception check.
I'm not trying to deceive him. I do know places that he can go to find these things. It's more so... I'll roll the deception check. It's your... Yeah.
Because he's also trying to see how fucking sketchy
Actively
you are.
yeah, you're...
Yeah.
Very.
Oh, it's only a 13. Damn.
I mean, he seems pretty sketchy. You know, you just met him, and now he's trying to be good friends with you.
Really friendly, yeah.
Yeah, and like obviously you know Tabaxi culture, and you know Tabaxi can be friendly, but this is like a different kind of friendly.
Right. So as you're like, oh, I know where he goes, the hunter is weary for easy prey. What is your story?
Are you the hunter?
That is how he refers to himself. Please respect his decision and his story.
I haven't gotten your hunter. My name is Amos, and seeing as your friend decided to introduce herself to me, and I just figured that
Himself.
herself. The wine and my win is just pushing me on, and I just feel like we're both two hunters looking for a good time, and figured you wanted a good time.
Narrows his eyes,
Well,
and he pulls away the hand that I imagine you were trying to
Yeah,
shake
that I
or
was
whatever. Yeah, he pulls it away as he goes. This one will find what he seeks otherwise. As he turns back to the tavern.
The food is there for you, by the way. As you kind of look down, it looks like a really big like plate full of like I would say maybe 5 omelets, all drizzled what seems to be a red spice all over on top of it.
Ah, eggs with sriracha sauce. I can dig it.
I have a question for you.
From, yes?
You seem like a shady character who gets into a lot of trouble. Do you know who this man is?
And I point to the wanted poster.
I mean, do I know? I mean, I do have some run-ins with the criminal underworld, but I tend to be like, this is out of game. What do you want me to roll to see if I know who this is?
Roll me a history check.
History check? Okay.
Yeah.
It's only an 8.
Yeah. I mean, you've seen the posters around. You, and as with your contacts in Underground, he, based off of like what you've heard of this guy, he definitely seems to be someone that you really don't want to tangle with. The stuff he kind of hits for is more above what your pay grade is usually.
I may be shifty, and I may have a smelly aura, but I'm not that smelly and I'm not that shifty.
Do you know people who are this smelly and are this shifty who we could talk to?
Well, that depends. And I'm going to hold out my paw and look at the coin purse, and look back up at her, and then at my paw.
That I can talk with you about, but I have to know if you're actually legit, because I don't know if this smelly enough of an aura is the kind of smell that we're looking for. It seems like you're a cheater, but I don't know if you're hardcore. This guy seems kind of hardcore.
You want to push your talk again, I think.
I muted myself. I unmuted, then muted it back. So, but I do know, out of game, I do know people that they would get in contact with, or do I need to make
Oh yeah,
some...
you do know that those kind of people.
I do know people that are that shifty and that smelly. But you don't. So I think this comes to the time where we talk about... How much is the reward? Alec, how much did I see the reward was?
100 gold.
100 gold dead, or
100 gold dead, 200 alive.
50 or 50-50. So I point at myself 50, and then I point at the two of them 50.
Well, see, there's two of us, and there's one of you.
That's true.
So
but
I'd be willing to go thirdsies with you, and on top of that, I'd be willing to front you 10 gold.
No. You have nothing but a wanted poster to go off of. You need what I know. You both are not from around here. By the time the two of you even had a clue of where to go to, I could have already found him, captured him, and gotten the money.
Yeah, but that's not true, because if that were true, then you totally would have done that by now. See, because that's hard work, and Lazy Kitty doesn't like to do hard work.
That is not true. Some of the things I've had to do are quite hard.
Insight check. I want to see if he's telling the truth. Oh wait, I need to roll advantage, sorry.
Is that still
Can
going?
I also...
How long does that last?
It lasts as long as I'm attuned to that.
Wow, okay.
Welcome to Mythics, people.
I mean, he's not lying. He's had to do hard things. He's had to work hard, and some of the things he's had to do have been pretty hard.
Hard.
We're mature people, I promise.
Mentor, this one is what they call small fish.
Yes.
100 rounds.
Small fish is a relative term. I'm only small because you don't know who I am because I haven't been caught.
Then explain yourself, Shifty Tabaxi.
I've explained myself. I have the information you need to get that money. 50-50. As you said, it would be hard to do it by myself, but seeing as if we did it together,
Listen, kitty.
My name is Amos. I would prefer not to be called that.
Listen, Kitty Amos. 10 gold plus the 33 that you would get from doing it with us is 43 gold.
I can
Now-
do math.
Okay, then you know that that's only 7 gold short of 50 gold, which is half. If you're really that petty of a kitty.
15
Then-
gold up front, and we split it 33. We go thirdsies.
That I think we can work.
Sorry, you kind of got quiet there at the end of it.
That I think we can work.
Well, then you have yourself a deal, and I will reach out to shake her hand.
Rothy was actually going to intercept the handshake as he goes, how can we be convinced of your skills, Shifty Tabaxi? For all we know, you're taking us, as they say,
As he's saying
for
this,
a
can I
ride.
pull one of the daggers off? You have a hand axe on you?
Yeah.
Can I make a sleight of hand check to try and pull the hand axe off?
Can
Oh,
I counter that?
Will show. 1 second.
Oh, well, cool. Awesome.
Ah. Okay,
John.
I went to cut the break screen. If,
Oh, thank you.
What?
John is so good. 1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah, John is a champion of
John was holding your spot for you.
Oh shit.
I
So
cut
that
to
we
the
could
break
have
screen.
cameras. Good.
Oh, that's smart.
1 second, guys. Let's see here.
Alright. So as you guys are, why is the
Because I
lobby screen
have
up?
to paste over Will real quick.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, so as you guys are having this conversation, that will that's when you walk in and you see Amos sitting at the bar with some people talking with them. Will, could you please describe Shakir?
Yeah, so you see a person in very tightly wrapped type of almost prayer robes, very tightly wound around his chest and bandages around both the forearms. He's got a deep purple skin, kind of slender, pointed features, and his dark purplish black hair is always kind of flowing, as if not actually set, as if there's a soft kind of wind, or like almost like his hair is not affected by gravity. It's somewhat short and
Did
just kind
you
of
make
move it.
another
Yeah.
sexy character?
I may have.
Hell yeah! Does he got the booty?
I think you'll need a perception check for that one.
Hey,
Oh, wow! Okay, I feel a sexy presence walk into the bar and immediately I'm gonna do a perception.
Sure.
Do
Go for
he
it.
got the booty?
She got a 13. Do he got the booty?
because he got the booty.
Roll a
He
D100.
ain't hiding it. That's for sure.
He
He wears very form-fitting robe.
How much
All
booty?
right.
How many
Roll a
cc's
D100
of are we
of
talking
booty.
about?
Minimum 3.
Minimum 3 cc's of
Minimum
booty.
3
Oh,
C's
damn.
I fucking love you guys. All right.
So
You
you
have to
want
tell me
to give
the-
a sleight of hand on
Actually,
Rothie.
Yeah.
Seeing Jakir walk in, I'm going to not do that, if that's okay, since I saw my
Do what?
yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
Well, they're like
Jakir.
this, you had the thought to do that, and you see Jakir come in.
Yep. Jakir, over here, my friend.
Ah, Amos. Good to see you again.
So,
Is it okay if I do an insight on the new guy?
What are you trying to insight?
I'm gonna look at his aura. And
Okay, yeah.
and see if I get the same shifty vibes off him.
Okay.
I
Do I need
mean,
to-
Do I get shifty vibes?
So it's against my deception.
Are you trying to? I don't know.
Are you trying to
trying to
deceive the fact that you're
deceive?
shady?
So what is she trying to see? Just if I'm shifty
She's
in
trying
general?
to see how shady you are compared to Amos.
Yeah, I'll do one. 15.
Nope, she sees through you.
Oh, she's
So
Oh
you,
no.
you can see that Jakir is kind of like keeping very quick notice of, like, he walks into the room and he has his eyes jump to every single person into the room, and like each kind of the defining characteristic on each one. So I'll see is someone if they've got a sword on them, if this person's got a big patch of coin on him, he sees the face, darts to whatever that object is on the person.
then you might stay, or your gaze might stay on Rothy just a little bit. He has 2 swords, 2 hand axes, a longbow, and 4 quivers of arrows.
Yeah, he definitely lingers on the like choo 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 choo.
I love the trope of the heavily armed fighter. It's my favorite.
And he gives kind of like a bit of like a nod seeing that and heads back, continuing towards Amos.
Is there a booth open? Like in the back?
Yeah, there's one open.
I'm gonna usher everybody towards the booth.
Who is?
By the way, the orc tavern owner is she's giving you a really dirty look.
Me?
Yes.
I'm sure she is. Oh well.
Tried to take the patron away.
Who is your friend, Amos?
Oof, friend is.
And I push past him and I give a deep bow and say, "Ah, Jakir, at your service, my fair lady."
Oh God.
I am.
Or
very
this one is
fair-skinned.
slimy.
You are
Eh.
very perceptive. It's nice to meet you, Jakir.
So.
Likewise. Your friends, Amos? I have not known you to make too many friends.
Business acquaintances that we were just discussing a deal. Okay, so Jakir is.
Jakir is.
A specialist, if you will. I prefer specialist, he says muscle, but
Specialist is a rough term. I get into places, Jakir makes sure nobody stops me from getting in or getting out. Does this make sense? Are you following?
What do you do when you get into these places? I thought you said that you cheat on your wife.
Oh, I cheat on a lot of people.
You slut.
No wonder this one was trying to take Rothy away from tavern.
Yeah.
Rob
You're gonna
Rothy
look
blind.
Yeah, you're not. Yeah, I'd say 2 beers in, I would do that. Yeah.
Wow.
But I have.
Why does he need to guard your orgy?
Across characters. Across fucking. Anyways, he hasn't had to do that yet, but maybe that might. I'm gonna note that idea actually. No.
Oh, please. Oh.
So no. As you said, small fish. Not the biggest fish, but I'm pretty good. Have minimum time inside a cell. I'm more of the type to make enough to survive. But we know people that can get you that. And because Jakir's here now, I'll split my share of the 30 with Jakir. And you two can keep the third. Each of your own thirds. But we take him alive.
50-50. Split between the 2 groups.
Deal.
Deal. That seems more fair now that your friend is here. We wouldn't want to stiff you. And
Did
then
you already
she
give me the
shakes.
15 gold?
No, not yet.
Damn it. Okay.
She shakes.
Whatever. So, am I assuming that the shady connections that I have are at one of the places I was going to take Rothy? Am I correct in
Probably.
assuming that?
Probably.
I know just the place to start. And I'll finish. I'll pour myself another glass, then hand the bottle of wine to Jakir. I finish my glass, and whenever you are ready to start.
And he's gonna take the bottle and just gluck, 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 finish it. I am ready now.
Rothy's gonna look back to the owner of the tavern, and go, Rothy will return for pleasant company.
Well, I'll make sure to keep our best one ready for you.
2.
2. Ah. I'll make sure to keep them both up for you.
They've only got 2.
That doesn't mean they're not good.
I taught one of them. She's not that good. And we'll go.
Maybe you're not that good.
That might be true too. I'm ready to move on to the next location.
Can we end the scene, please?
All right.
Trying to fade to black.
Fade to black. Cut.
So Amos, you start taking them over to one of the houses, kind of like in the the upper outskirts of the city, because
Towards the beach or away from the beach?
Away from the beach,
Away from
because
the beach.
how the city works, it's like on a hill. There's the top, which is like basically the entrance to the city, and then it goes down towards the beaches and the docks. So where you're going is more closer to where like the road outside of town is.
Okay.
So you guys walk up.
Do I
And
know
you're-
the owner here?
Yeah. Well, you would know that this house is more of a front, and the actual place is down in the basement.
Continue.
All right. So you walk up. You kind of walk up casually with everyone following behind you. You probably even haven't taken Jakir here yet. This is probably the first time he'll be coming here as well. And you knock on the door, and all of a sudden the little slide on the door opens, and you just see like the one big eye looking through. You?
It's me. And I'm gonna say in thieves
Password.
I'm gonna say in thieves can't the password.
All right.
I'm assuming it's in thieves can't.
Yeah, it definitely would be. He looked kind of like, you see like the eye kind of dart, and I see Pat look past you and back at you. Who knew people?
I'm gonna say in thieves can't marks. And give him a wink.
And all of a sudden, the thing slides here, and the door opens, and you see, as you kind of look inside, it looks like to be this big like ogre, like this big ogre man, like kind of like hunched over and sitting on like a big chair, like more like a big stool. And like he kind of opens up his arms, and there's like a pathway to go further into the house.
After all of you.
I'll follow through, and as they're kind of passing by Amos, I'm just gonna say, a new place. You haven't told me of this one yet.
As Rothy is entering in, he will very, very softly go, the hunter enters into a shady abode, clearly a den of vipers.
I like this one.
As Morgan walks in, telepathically, she's going to say to Amos,
If you're playing a trick on us, and if this is a trap, you can bet that I will kill you myself.
and then she walks inside.
It's so nice playing a rogue. I'm so glad I'm playing a paladin. This is fun.
So Colleen, as you kind of walk in, you hear Gideon go, I do not like being in this place. Back when I was alive, we would have taken this place down, arrested everybody inside. And you hear Agnes go, "Oh, shut up, Gideon. No one cares about your righteous quest. I care. Yeah, but you're not. You don't matter."
He has Caphrael and she has Caphrael and Cal as spirits.
Oh,
Over
Basically,
her
I
head.
suppose.
Yeah. Anyways, sorry.
Gideon,
That's fine.
you're right. This place is kind of a
So Amos, you start leading him into the back area where the house kitchen is. And you guys get there, and at first, and especially with Morgan, you're kind of having that kind of on edge feeling. The thought of a betrayal happening right now goes through your head. Then all of a sudden, you see Amos walk over, reach behind the stove, and you hear and all of a sudden, one of the counters moves out of the way, and there's a staircase that goes downstairs.
That never gets old doing that.
You guys start to
So
walk down.
before we go
Oh, sorry.
down there, these people aren't going to introduce us to him. They're not going to introduce us without having we need something to bring to the table. The mark that Jakir and I are currently working now has a private collection of antiquities that are worth a sizable amount. I think if we offer that, they should allow us to sit at the table, so to speak.
Do we have such thing?
Is our quarry down there?
He very well might be, but the connections that I know to get us to the quarry are down there. I'm saying to find the quarry, we need bait, and the antiquities, Jakir, that you and I are after are that bait. And I'm assuming the ogre's
Yeah, he's in the front room.
Yep.
He's
I've
not
said
there with you.
stage whispered this to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Does this everybody on board?
What of the dragon eggs?
What you did
Those
say
seem to be good bait. There have been missing, have there not?
Well, yes, but if I'm going see the key to lying is to not tell a whole lie but half a lie, and a whole lie would be dragon eggs. We don't have
Dragon turtle eggs.
dragon turtle eggs. We don't have those. They might have those, and then if we lie about that would be bad. Secondly,
They might be quarry as well.
sure. Secondly, let me talk. Rothi, Jakir, look scary. Morgan, damn it. Do that thing that you did earlier at the door and to me at the table to everybody in the room. Does that make sense?
What do you want me to?
If any of them, just try and figure out what they're hiding. Does that make sense? And wait till we're out of the room to tell us.
Can totally do that. You want me to?
That's what I want you to do. That's why I'm telling you to do it. The goal is here,
Well,
1, to stay alive, 2, get paid. Everybody on the same page?
I believe so. Same as always.
Let's do this then. And then I'll head down the stairs.
quick question. If they attack us, do you want me to kill them or keep them alive?
Kill them.
Okay, that's good to know.
I'm going to regret saying that.
Quick question, Gideon. If they attack us, are you okay with me killing them?
Yes, these are vile beings.
Cool.
When you say that, can we hear you say that audibly? or are you saying-
Absolutely.
Yeah.
She talks out loud the
You
entire
just
time.
can't
You
hear
can
me.
hear her, not the
Yeah.
other one.
Okay. Yeah. Amos,
Mm-hmm.
what the fuck was that?
I'm still not quite sure myself.
Okay,
Or speaks to her guides.
I see.
I have... Yeah, we'll talk in a bit. I'll say that to Jakir.
Later you
I
will tell me
drew-
where you picked these ones up. Let us continue.
I drew the magician
tavern.
first, so we should be on the lookout for deception.
I'm always on the lookout for deception.
Mentor, we are in a very vile place. Deception, I believe, will be on all their tongues.
That's very true. This is kind of obvious. Let's go.
So you guys take a couple steps down, and as the last person gets on, like I would say maybe like the 5th step down, all of a sudden you hear above you as the stove moves back into place.
But before we leave, Rothy's gonna say thank you to the ogre for being a good guard in giant.
No problem. So as you guys go down,
I like him. Or Rothy likes him. He is the most honest one here, aside from Mentor and I,
That's
says the
probably true.
hunter.
I don't
So when
dislike-
as the stove goes back into place, at first it's like really dark, and then all of a sudden, kind of like a purple glow starts glowing from the sides of like the walls going down to the stairs. They seem to be kind of like a fairy fire. You guys take a step, and it's very quiet and echoey here because your footsteps hit the stone steps. Eventually, you get to a door. Amos, you knock on the door. Same basic thing happens. When it opens up, and there's 2 eyes this time. You see 2 eyes. Yeah, password.
I'll say the password in Thieves' Cant.
Right. And opens the door, and inside it appears to be very much like a tavern. Definitely not as like robust and lively as the Dragon Egg Tavern was. But you see, people drinking in a couple places. You see another bartender. This one appears to be a bugbear man, kind of standing there and kind of like cleaning like what looks like to be a metal plate. It is very dark. It's definitely not as bright as the Dragon Egg either. It's a very dark and kind of dank area down here. People mostly kind of keep into themselves and kind of in hushed tones rather than like boisterous laughter and conversations.
Is there an open table or booth?
There seems to be an open table in the middle of the room, surrounded by all the other tables.
Okay. What about the bar? How open is the bar?
The bar is it's being occupied.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll sit in the table in the middle. If I'll lead everybody there if they want to follow.
I'm gonna whisper in Amos as we're walking towards and say, this looks kind of like a setup, don't you think?
This suddenly, yeah, this is bad. I've got a bad feeling about this.
As we're walking to the table once more, Rothy goes, descending down a dark chamber illuminated by that of arcane nature. The hunter and his party enter a larger chamber filled with the unsavory sorts. And just narrates up into getting to the table. just softly.
Okay, thank you.
So you guys get to the table and sit down, and you see this little goblin girl kind of like walk up. She's like, "What can I get for you, Amos? Or are you guys here for more business than pleasure?"
Business today, sadly.
Rothy is here for both.
Then
Business before
would you like
pleasure.
to? That's fair. Would you like me to get him for you, or?
Him is good. Who is him, by the way? Who is him? Just a quick.
Hearing that, Jakir just raises one eyebrow.
Him is the kind of like he's not like the main person for this kind of like for
He's a fence,
the
pretty
Thieves
much.
Guild.
I'm assuming he's
He's
a fence.
I would say he's more like the third in command of
Okay.
the Thieves Guild in this city.
Okay. Not bad.
So he's like the leader of like a wing of the.
Kind of, yeah.
What's
Yeah.
his name?
His name is Jacon Curlo.
Shakan? Okay.
Jacon Curlo.
So, as I said, I'm more of an independent operator than a full-fledged member. Membership has prices that I'm not willing to pay. But Jakir is a good man, and he'll cut us a good deal. He should be able to get us at the table.
You mean Jacone?
I thought it was
I'm
Jakir was his
Jakir.
name. No.
Jakir is me.
Yeah, I'm not talking about
No.
you. I'm talking about the guy that got
Jacon.
the girls going.
Yeah,
Jacon?
Jacone.
Jacon.
Jacon.
Did I combine the two names?
Well, you said Jakir when you're talking
Oh,
about him. Yeah.
Okay. Jacon will get us in at the table. So, to fill you two in, Jakir and I met because Jakir tried to break into a place that I was working at. I stopped him, and we're currently in the process of finishing his break-in. The antiques that Jakir is after are worth a pretty penny, and it will get them interested in. And I've said this quietly, like
Can you roll me a
I
stealth check?
stealth can do.
Yeah.
It's
Come
quite
on,
the
think you know
expositional.
wins. Yeah, that's 13.
That is quite the expositional dump, Sly Tabaxi.
If we're going to be working together against what this is, I'd rather you. This is time for cards on the table.
At this point, you see coming out of the back, you see this. I would say kind of like pseudo fancily dressed man. Very dark skin. He has kind of what looks like to be a goatee, and he has super like really short hair, like maybe a little more than buzzed, I would say. And you see him walk up, and he's like, "Ah, Amos, what brings you down here today?" And he kind of like pulls a chair and sits down.
I've got a pretty big find on my hand. Something more than me and my team were prepared for, and I need the guild's help. Hopefully, you can put me in contact with the right people. By the way,
Well,
I just want to make sure. Oh no, because I rolled really shitty on Nazir, so never mind.
on what?
When I tried to, so the history check I made on Nazir was that to find if I knew where he was at or if I knew anything about him. I can't remember what
That
I rolled
was
for.
more to like. That was more like if you knew how much you knew about him, basically.
Okay, so never mind, and I don't want to roll again for the same question.
Okay.
We're going in blind.
He kind of like he looks at you, and this like finally for the first time he actually looks at the rest of the group, and he says, "Amos, you're I didn't think you were the group type."
I'm not really, but you know, every now and again you find something that will hold you over for a while that's worth going after. Got tired of swooning
The
old ladies, I
orgies
guess.
are amazing.
What is this inquiry that you have there, Amos? If it's something that big that you need a group to do it, I assume it's something that might get you in with us.
We both know that I've done a lot of things that worthy to at least an inquiry from the guild, and we both know that I'm more of an independent contractor. But I've helped the guild enough before that I feel.
That's true, and that's why we let you in here as opposed to meeting somewhere else. Amos,
Yeah, I'm thinking before I.
cat got your tongue?
Rothy gets it.
Get it? Because you're a cat, basically.
Basically, yes.
Except
There's a lot of magic involved, magic enchantments, magical locks. Those are a little bit beyond what I normally do.
So, what is this inquiry, Amos? You still have yet to answer my question.
Nazir has a reputation for being able to handle those things. And for a cut of the haul, and I'll use the Thieves Guild to fence these items, I need help getting rid of the magic. Me and my team need help getting rid of the magic.
What? You know, Amos, Nazir is kind of a difficult man to track down. He's very slippery.
All the good
You know,
ones are.
I don't know if I know the information you're looking for right now.
Is this like he wants payment? Is that what I'm getting from
Yes,
this?
that's
Okay.
yes.
Trying to see what I got. Okay. Who am I sitting by?
I would say you sat down, and then probably Shakir sat down next to you.
Mm-hmm.
I would probably say that Jakan is sitting next to you as well.
Okay. Uh, Morgan, and I'll look at her, and then I'll look at Jakir. Pay the man, would you please?
Pay me?
No, and no. God damn it,
I am Jakir.
Jakar. It's Jakar, right? Like that's the other guy's name.
Jakon.
Jacone.
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 Yeah.
I'll look at Morgan, and then I'll look at Jacone. Pay the man, please.
Okay, but like totally spaced out for a sec. And how much payment to give?
I'm going to pull out 20 gold from mine, as much as I am, and I'll slide him the 20.
It's very expensive to be lovers with you.
That is quite true, actually.
Pull out 20 gold.
Amos, where have you gotten these people? They are very, very interesting.
As I said before, every dog has its day. Or cat.
I grabbed the gold from Amos, and I'm gonna slide it across the table to Jacon.
You see him kind of like put his hand over and kind of scooch it over to him before he slides it off the table. And like, you see that and you're expecting like, to clink off onto the ground, but you don't hear anything at all.
Okay.
Fancy.
Now, you said you were looking for Nazim?
Mm-hmm.
Nazim's been kind of, I'm not lying on this one, he's been kind of shady lately, a little more than we like. He's been delving into things that could get us all in trouble.
He's working something that hot?
Very.
Would it by chance have anything to do with the dragon turtle eggs? We've noticed a commotion about it.
I would say that's not my place to tell you there, little kitty cat.
Well,
However,
if you don't want to deal with it, I don't see why you wouldn't have any need of telling us about it.
Now, the thing is, if I tell people what he's doing and then it gets back to him and then they try coming after us, it's a lot
Will only
easier to
be
say we don't
us.
know. I'm sorry, what?
It would only be us at this table.
True, but if I tell you what I think he's been up to, and then you go tell someone and you're caught that, we're the ones who told you this, then it becomes we're accomplices. If I
Tell,
tell you that I don't want to know, then
tell
can't come
people
back to
what?
us.
That we went to a wonderful bar and had a wonderful night.
If only people were that foretelling of their information. Isn't that right, Amos?
You're absolutely correct, my friend. And I'm gonna.
He's trying to get across that he's not gonna tell shit anything or tell any guards any shit.
He doesn't.
The DM is very well aware of what you're trying to do.
No, but your response didn't make it sound like you were. Sorry.
Just any heat that we bring onto ourselves is our own undertaking. If he's that hot, I understand that, but he's still the best at what he does.
Oh, I didn't say I wasn't going to tell you where he was. I'm just telling you, I'm not telling you what he's doing.
And I understand that. That's a business courtesy. Sorry, the
Mhm.
team's a little new to this. Just tell
I
us
could
where
tell.
he is, and we'll be on our way.
Well, you can find Nazim. He's going to be over in the docks later tonight.
Which dock? There's a lot of docks.
That's fair. He's going to go be over by the eastern dock.
Is there a boat there now that I should look for?
There should not be any boats.
Eastern dock tonight. What time?
He'll be there around 10:30 maybe.
Trying to decide. Let him know that we'll be in touch. Would you? I would hate.
I'm gonna do an insight check to see if he's lying about the location.
Okay,
She's still attuned to that.
I figured.
I was just remarking like it's crazy. Like.
Yeah. That ability is awesome.
It's
Mystics, man.
It's mystics.
Mystics, man.
It's psionics, man.
Yeah. You can tell he's telling, most of the truth. He's definitely not telling the whole truth, but, he's telling you what he feels is necessary to inform you of.
Okay.
Now, are there any more questions you have for me, or am I free to go?
I'm going to use my ability, from my discipline of telepathic contact, exacting query. Yeah.
My question is, does he know that it was used on him when it's done?
I don't know. It says as an action, I can target and communicate with them via telepathy. And they answer.
Which discipline is this?
It's telepathic contact.
I imagine they would know if they fail because then they hear it talk inside their head.
Via telepathy, so you have to be asking it telepathically.
So no matter what, I think
Yeah.
you're asking the question telepathically,
Yeah.
and whether they pass it. So they will know because they'll hear your voice in their head.
Yeah, they'll hear my voice in their head, but they won't see my lips moving.
Okay.
So
He said he has to make an intelligence saving throw.
Yeah, and I think mine is 13. That they have to beat.
Okay. I've rolled the save.
Who?
So what question are you asking?
What is Nazim up to? His name is Nazim, right?
Yes.
It's Nazira.
Nazira, that was it. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. I've been hearing Nazim.
I
thought
might have been
Nazim was
saying
his
Nazim.
last name.
No, it's Nandar.
Oh.
Yeah.
What is Nazira?
I
This is why
might
we
have been
take
saying
notes.
Nazim.
Oh, rip. Sorry. What is Nazira
Notes,
up to?
they save everyone.
I
Yep.
looked at it and I still pronounced it wrong.
Well, then I can't help you.
What is Nazira up to?
He kind of sits there. Jacone just kind of sits there. Well, I take your silence as you have no more questions, so I will be off then.
Well, I was going to say when Nazir agrees to help us, we'll discuss terms of payment then, unless you want to do that now. But that's up to you.
You know, we don't usually like to count our chickens before they hatch, so I feel that you should come back to us. Because you know if you don't, we'll find you.
I'm sure you will. And I'll stand up and I'll head to leave.
At the end of that comment, Rothy will smile and go, the hunter likes this one.
Jakir's gonna flip gold coin to Jacone and give him just a nod and a smile. And turn
You see
and
him catch it and then throw it down. Again, no clinking of the table, like of coin
Yep.
hitting the floor.
leave.
Please, Rothy is curious. What do you recommend at the bar?
Well, you know, I usually like going for that stuff the orcs call troll snot. It's really, really, really good.
Okay, I feel like I need an insight on that. You said really a little too much. Yeah, that would be a 13.
This guy's fucking weird, man. Like, he's hard to read.
Rothy is taken.
You see him. You saw as you kind of look away, like when you motioned over to the bar and you looked over, and then like you look back at him when he's talking, and he starts flipping a coin that wasn't there before.
Am I sitting next to this guy?
No, because I'm assuming you looked at him when you were talking to him.
Oh, okay. Shit, man, I feel like I just lost a lot of gold, or more than one. But I will just at least do one perception check to make sure that guy didn't steal from. Well, I rolled in 4.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, it seems like you're it seems like you're good. You feel it, and it's got some money in there still.
Okay. Rothy's just gonna glare at him.
So I'm guessing you walk over to the bar then? No?
No, you'll take
Alright.
his recommendation.
Alright, what is everyone doing now?
I thought Amos was leaving, so I was following him to
I
leave.
got up to
But
like.
That's why I
the table.
flicked the
Well,
coin.
I heard
I'm getting it to
I heard
go.
you get up to leave, but
Oh, okay.
And I'm getting it to go. To go, tankard.
to go tankard of troll snot.
Oh, a flask.
Of Turgle, yeah. Of troll snot, I assume.
Yeah.
The bugbear bartender like looks over at you when you order, doesn't say a word. All he does is he picks up a flask and then pours what looks like to be this like. It's not
Syrup.
really a liquid. It's not
Yeah.
even syrup. It's
Very
very like
viscous.
chunky and like
Ooh,
like you know like
like cottage
I don't
cheese.
know how to describe it. You know
It's alcoholic
It's
cottage
Cottage
like
cheese.
milk when it's gone bad.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah. So Ethan, you know, like when you put you don't stir
Me.
the protein powder in milk
Yeah.
properly, and it's all like chunky.
Yeah.
It's like that, except instead of like the milk being liquidy, it's also like kind of like slop.
I'm not getting this drink, but cool.
Yeah, I know. I'm just telling
Okay,
this. You know what? I just thought perfect description. You know the polyjuice potion in the Harry Potter movies,
Yeah, well, they
like
describe
that.
it.
It's very like
Okay.
glop 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 glop,
It's
and it goes
alcoholic
right in,
soup.
basically, and he pours it in.
How much gold? Gold? How much?
Free. Your mic
Yeah,
went
cut out there
for a second there.
Oh, how generous is what I said.
Mm. So you pay him, and he gives you the flask,
You said
counts
three.
it.
Hmm.
No, I said it was exact. He said 3.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
It was just his.
He just
his-
walks away.
the way he speaks.
Yes.
No, he wouldn't have let go. It was just like if it's that, and he was like, "Oh, thanks." He would have like held on firm.
Yeah. Puts up. Well, that makes it a little less suspicious.
Let's go.
Puts up 3
Count.
coin.
Yeah, he counts it. Kind of like bites into one. Puts it in his pocket.
And then puts up a 4th.
He put up a. Oh, what?
He swallows
swallowed
it.
Yep.
Oh.
They employ the strange
Efficient
people here.
security. Takes the flask and leaves. As he checks his purse.
Like actually opens it and counts.
When we're leaving, I'm
Yeah.
checking. Yeah.
I figured. Like when you leave the building or when
Yeah,
you're going up
yes.
the stairs. Okay. Anyone else doing anything, or are you leaving the building?
I'm ready to leave.
I'll also check my coins.
Like you're gonna count them, or kind of just? Well, you have so much. I don't know if you could actually count them quickly. You probably get a good feel if you give me a perception check.
I'll give you a
Actually,
nice
give me an
way.
investigation.
Okay. Boop. Did it roll for you?
Nope.
No.
Weird. Okay. Investigation.
Ooh, that's good.
20.
It doesn't seem like you are missing any gold.
Cool.
I need to roll anything or.
Well, if you don't have a lot, so you can physically count.
Yeah.
I would say you are probably missing maybe 14 pieces of gold.
14.
Ooh.
You keep cutting out, Alex. Oh, wait.
And, oh my god, fuck this place.
Okay. It's weird.
Does Rothy say anything?
Oh yeah. It was. Rothy must remember to put arrow in throat.
Please don't do that here.
That is not how you make friends in these kinds of places.
That's not how you stay alive in these
Rothy's not
places.
looking to make friends.
That's not how you stay alive in this place.
Will not be here long.
Rothy, when we get our room tonight, remind me about your gold and I'll
You cut out there.
remind me about your gold and I'll fix it for you.
Rothy feels like we shouldn't stay here too long.
We won't be staying here tonight.
Oh, definitely not here, but wherever we stay tonight, remind me and I'll fix your gold.
So that brings the question. The mark that I'm with right now, that I'm staying with, how big of a place does she have? Or is it a she? I
Um,
should have discussed what the mark
we're gonna
was.
say she now because that's what you just said.
Okay, cool.
She's got a decent sized house. It's definitely not like one of the bigger ones in the city, but it's
But
pretty
she's
decent
like
size.
upper middle to high
Yeah,
class.
like upper middle.
Oh,
She's
okay.
not like upper, but like definitely like
Yeah.
she's got.
If I brought friends over, she would. Right? For the time being.
Sure, I mean you are like you're her long lost like cousin twice removed. Of
No,
course she would not use.
this is no.
Wow.
This is so
Well, what did you do? What did you do to get her to let you stay there? All you did was tell me that she was a mark. You didn't tell me what you did to
I
get
should.
you to
Yeah,
stay
sorry.
there.
I should have. I catfished her. I've.
Lover?
Yeah, lover.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sure, she loves you unquestionably. Of course, we
Unquestionably.
brought some friends over.
She's been divorced 4 times. She met a nice nice young tabaxi
Mhm.
boy that loves her dearly. God, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, I would say she's probably definitely in her like
Good one.
early 50s.
Yep. That's how this works.
well.
She's just
You're
a poor
quite the
elven woman
person.
that
I'm
you
quite
love.
the person. So, I do have. So here's the plan. The antiques that Jakir and I talked about, we could steal those now and then go to the deal. We can go hang out at an inn and wait for the deal. We can hang out at the place that I'm staying. It's up to you guys.
Well, I, for one, would like to take a look at these antiques first.
The
Perhaps.
two of us are not here to help Sly Tabaxi with thieving.
You're not going to help me thieving. You're going to help us get paid. I'm not a lord.
That was not part of the deal, Sly Tabaxi. We have the information we need.
That's why I asked. I can still steal the stuff myself. I was wondering what you wanted to do. If you're interested in more coin, then we can steal the stuff and fence it. This is going to go sideways. I've got a very bad feeling about this man. Those eggs that you think he has, if the guards catch us anywhere near him and those eggs, they'll kill us all. On the spot.
If we
No
return
trial, no
a-
jail time.
If we return a corpse to the guards with information that this was the one that stole the eggs, why would we be implicated?
You're assuming this is going to go very well.
Why would it not go well?
Because nothing ever goes well.
You haven't done anything with us before.
I'm just pointing out the options here. So, tavern, wait for night, tavern by the docks, go to the eastern dock then?
I mean,
Ruthie will not help Sly Tabaxi with thieving.
Don't really need your help with thieving. Try and help us all here.
I think we should go to the docks, and I think we definitely know how to handle ourselves once we get there.
I sure
There's
hope
not
so.
really much reason to continue the front we're there. You don't even know what kinds of powers you have, which is...
Well, he's
no
well armed, so
offense,
his powers are
but-
pretty obvious. And you talk to things that aren't there, so...
I mean, one, Rude, Gideon, and Ingrid are totally there. You just
Yeah, I don't
can't see
appreciate
them.
being called non-existent.
She says she doesn't appreciate being called non-existent. You don't even know what happened to her. She is a lovely spirit.
Really, where
Or
did
I
you
don't
get
think
these
that this
two?
person is the type of person you should be hanging out with.
I was
Gideon thinks I should
playing
be
cards at a
hanging out
tavern
with
and she
you.
walked up to me. That's literally how this started, Jakir.
Your aura is nasty, and I'm sorry for raising my voice. That was rude of me. I need to meditate, friend.
So
I'm
we'll
getting
go
a
to the
little
docks.
bit. My chakra is getting a little out of alignment, but I want to tell you that if you're saying that you need an item that is in a house, we might be able to fake that item vis-a-vis
my powers of my mind.
We'll keep that as a backup. We'll keep that as a backup plan. Hopefully, we don't actually need the item.
What exactly does this item look like? Maybe I can
It's
make
the
a bit
item
of
that
a
you
trick.
told me was in the house when I stopped you from breaking into the house, so you didn't get arrested.
Oh.
That item.
Oh.
I know that you guys are equally bad, but like I think that his aura is a little bit brighter than yours.
A little more thick
Amos.
too.
No, he just seems a little bit more like positive and like happy. It's more yellow and white than yours. And also there's like two lumps together. That just
I like to think of the coffers as half full. Personally, Amos is a bit of a negative Nancy. That is.
It's just half, and I'd rather it be full.
Successful hunter expects to come back with the quarry.
This isn't hunting, though. And we're making our way towards the
Everything
docks right
is
now, by the way,
hunting.
as we're talking. I just want to
I
clarify.
figured.
Yeah.
No, this is not hunting.
It is hunting. You just don't understand, Ralphie. You need to take the time to understand, Ralphie.
I've known
Are we-
Ralphie for like 2 hours, if that.
Are we not picking out a target and slaying it?
I would rather not slay it, because we get more money for not slaying it. And then if he does know where the eggs are at, that's even more money. You can't question a dead man.
Incapacitate it.
Yeah, Ralphie, we are metaphorically hunting, but we probably should not kill him.
With the exception of that man, if any of his friends try and kill you, kill them dead, Rothy. Just a heads up, though.
That's true. I agree wholeheartedly.
Rothy can
Sorry, go ahead, Rothy.
do that. Rothy can do that.
Okay, so do we want to stay at a tavern till nightfall? Do we want to kind of try and case the eastern docks out to maybe figure out what they're going to be doing?
If we know the dock he's going to be at, Rothy's gonna stake out. Essentially stake out there.
Jakir would as well.
Split the party.
Ooh.
And if he's staking out, knowing Rothy, he's going to go to a high location and stealth check into a good hiding space.
So he's gonna be like a cat on top of a little cat tower, like
Essentially.
Gargoyling.
Oh, he's absolutely gargoyling.
Broad daylight?
No, well,
Okay.
no.
Sorry.
Like, if there's a tree nearby or something like that, he would climb into the tree and stake out the place.
God.
Yeah, the trees aren't by the docks.
I know, but you know what I mean.
Kind of like a good place to hide.
Right.
Yeah.
What
All right, so
was I gonna say? So Eastern Dock. Do I know anybody on the Eastern Dock? Probably somebody more so like myself that isn't really part of the guild, that will do shady things for a little bit of coin.
Roll me a flat intelligence check.
Just a flat intelligence check. Okay.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh,
natural 22.
Nice. Yeah, you know there's this one dock worker, kind of a dwarven fellow with kind of like long, kind of braided beard, braids in his hair as well. That kind of like how he puts it is like a double braid, except instead of going back, it also comes down and then it's braided into his beard as well.
Mark, and everyone for some reason hates him.
I feel like there's a joke in there that I'm not getting.
I'm not getting it.
In a different campaign, Will has a crew member named Clark, and for some reason everyone
yeah, Clark.
fucking
The
hates
only one
Clark.
that
He's the
the only
worst.
person who liked him was my character when I was in that.
And
Yep.
then your character died
Yeah,
twice.
yeah. I mean, yeah.
Trying to think here.
But yeah, you know that man. Like I said, a dwarf. His name is Trevok.
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 Okay, so I know a
He's kind of shady. He sells information, and you're pretty decently good friends with him.
so Morgan. That like aura reading thing you're doing, that you've done, and like you know how you spoke to me in my head. Can you make people just tell the truth?
Like, totally. I tried it on that one guy, but it didn't work because his aura is super nasty.
So, this dwarf that we're gonna go talk to here, do that. Try doing that to him. Could you?
Okay.
Thank you. And then me, Morgan, and you want to come with us, Jakir?
Of course.
You know, I can do more stuff than just that, but if you...
What else can you do then?
Like, what do you want?
I want a lot of things, and I don't think you can give me the...
I mean, if it's not sexual, then
No, it's not sexual.
Okay, then, like, toss it out there and I'll tell you if I can do it.
Can 2 million gold?
Nah.
That's what I thought. If you can just make, god damn it. I'm just trying to make sure that this isn't going to go sideways. He's the only person here on the dock that would know, that might know. Nazir is, as I said, he's very good at what he does, and he's very high up there. So I'm not sure if Treyarch, what is his name?
Trevok.
Trevok knows, but I would rather that he be forthcoming, and I'd rather not pay him.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, we could always give him a bit of, he cracks his knuckles, a formal interview.
I'm kind of on good terms with Trevok, so I'd rather keep that as a last option.
Well,
Whatever must be done.
Option.
Whatever must be done.
if you want, I can view his aura, I can read his mood, and I can plant an idea in his head that is not exactly true. Or I can just like extract information from him, but I can only do that once, and if it doesn't work, then c'est la vie.
So, if you could plant him some sort of idea that makes him want to trust us and be forthcoming with his information, I like that idea.
Well,
Can you do that?
So out of character, it's called Occluded Mind. As an action, I target one creature I can communicate with, and the target must make a saving throw. On a failed save, the target believes one statement of my choice for the next 5 minutes that I communicate with it. The statement can be up to 10 words long, and it must describe you or a creature or an object the target can see. On a successful save, the target is unaffected, and I can't use this ability on it until I finish a long rest.
Do you think you can convince him that Nazir is going to betray him and we're the only out he has to keep himself safe?
No, because it has to describe a creature or an object. So, like, if I say this object is now like a thing that is.
Okay. So you can't be
or
like
this
Nazir is a
person
traitor.
is now.
Okay.
Yeah, or like if I say you are Nazir, then you start lying to him.
That might.
That
I like
would
that
work.
Plan. That's a good plan. Well, do we want to make Do we want to make me Nazir, or do we want to make Jakir Azir? So that way it's a friend and somebody that is high up there, or do we just want to...
Yeah, but that would only work on the, if he fails his save. So, also, I can do this other thing where I ask it a question, and if it fails the save, it has to tell me truthfully.
I kind of wanted to save that for Nazir and find out if he has the eggs or not.
Oh, I can do both. I mean, it's like
But you
I
said
can only.
that last one is. Maybe we should just beat him up.
Well, basically, like I can only wait to do it again if I fail. It doesn't mean I can't do it again on a different creature.
Okay. Okay.
So that I've already used that once today,
Okay.
and I can do it again on someone else. But since it failed on that one guy,
You can't do it again on him till a long rest.
But if I succeed, I can do it again.
Okay. I'm down for whatever. You guys lead. I'll just get us to the guy. Does that sound good? If Colleen's
I will
still...
be the backup plan,
Yeah.
if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Does that mean that you'll beat him up?
Oh, I don't have to leave any marks. I have other ways.
I think he owes me some money anyways, so...
I can.
As long as we're near the water,
If we're
I can
talking
do,
about not leaving marks, I feel you, and I can also same.
So
we'll see how this goes.
let's see what happens. And sorry, what was the dwarf's name again?
Trevok.
Trevok. I will take us to Trevok.
Once you get to or close to the docks, Rothy's gonna separate and find a good hiding place.
In character, we explained the plan about, is it Jarek or Javik or what's your character's name again? Lord? Jakir. We explained the plan about Jakir pretending to be Nazim.
Or actually Nazir. Hold on. It's Nazira is the correct name. Nazim is what we've been called.
This would be the perfect time to take a little break, right?
I was actually just about to do that.
Cool.
Alright. So, oh, way too low. Alright, so with that, so we're taking a break. When we come back, where they're going to be, we're going to talk to Trevok and see how well that goes. So, we'll be back in about
Gonna go great.
10-ish minutes. And hope to see you guys when we come back.
I have one question before we leave. Do I need to roll a stealth check at any point?
You will when you go hide, but we'll do that when we come back from break.
Alright, cool. Alright, just wondering.
Alright.
we are back.
All right. So, thank you everybody for the extended wait. It was something that people needed to get done real quick, but we're good to go. So, you guys walk up to the eastern docks.
Well, you guys are still
Rafi,
muted.
could I?
Adam.
Am I muted?
Alex, you're still muted.
No, I was.
It's
I was
Alex
muted.
and Colleen are still muted.
Is this section 6?
Yes.
It still
Yeah.
says section
Yes.
5 on the stream.
Does it? Oh,
Yeah.
crap.
Darn.
Oh well.
Sorry, I just.
Oh, you know what? I didn't hit update information. I put all of it right there. Never hit update.
Good job.
Arena.
We'll get this streaming. It only gets better every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We fix one issue
One
every
issue
single time.
after time. It's all good. So
Yep.
we get to the Eastern Docks.
Yes. All right. And hopefully everyone can hear Ethan better. We were seeing if we fixed that well. So, you guys traveling on to the Eastern Docks. Rafi, I want you to make me a stealth check since you're trying to go hide and stake out the area.
All right. I'm taking a lot of time. Can I get advantage?
How long is a long time?
Well, we have until night.
So you're gonna stay there for what, maybe 5 or 6 hours?
Patient
Is he just
hunter.
is he just in his hiding spot, kneading the ground like a cat? To, like, make some biscuits on that thing.
Biscuits. Make
Yeah.
biscuits behind the alley. Sure, why not?
Yay. Feels like I needed it. 15.
All right,
God, I
you
dropped a
feel
5.
you feel you are proficiently stealthy.
As he settles in for the long wait and the long watch, he opens up his flask and sniffs the drink that was poured inside and takes a quick shot of it.
Oh god.
All right,
How is
so you take a sip. It is definitely way more alcoholic tasting than it is any other flavor. It actually kind of like it tastes alcoholic, but it also like burns like a lot. Like I would say borderline taking a hit point. Damn, like that's how much it burns.
Another hit.
All right. So can you give me a Constitution saving throw?
Sure. That would be a 12.
All right. You are actually feeling a little tipsy just from those 2 sips.
Oh boy.
Both of you really approve.
All right. So the rest of you guys make your way, and you kind of see Trevok working. One of the working the area a little bit, kind of just like moving supplies around.
So, does this thing? Do you do it now, or do I need his attention first? Colleen. The trick you were gonna do. Should you try it now before he sees Will, or how does that work?
Yeah, what's the order?
It says that
I could hide and then like behind a box, get ready, and then just like walk on out.
Yeah, or I could be like, "Oh, friend Treyvark," and then he turns, bam.
And I'm there.
Yeah.
it says it must describe a creature or an object the target can see.
So it has to see the person.
Okay.
So
This is gonna go really interesting if this fails. So wait. Let's see if I can. Is he the dock master? Is he?
No, he's just one of the workers.
He's just one of the workers. Shit. Okay.
How about you give me the signal, Rafi, and I will appear. when
I'm
needed.
Amos, but
Amos, fuck.
Yeah, no,
Cats.
it's cool. Yeah, cats.
Cats.
Yeah, let's see if I can get him I'll try and get him away from the rest of the people.
Alright, so he's working. You see him
Away
like,
from others is definitely the best possible situation.
he's like lifts up one of the crates like on his own. He's like kind of start like slowly step.
Oh, friend Trayvon,
Stop.
let me help you with that, and I'll walk up behind him and grab it and help him move it.
Well, thank you. Ugh. And then you guys move over, put it down. Amos, what is up?
Just a no good rapscallion up to no good, and I'm gonna give him like the bro hug, like clasp one hand and like reach around and pull.
Class and like you have to actually, you have to go down a little bit because he's shorter than you are.
Listen,
What brings you over here?
I've got some work for you.
Well, what kind of work?
Extracurricular.
Ah, all right. Kind of looks around. Let's go down the corner.
Go down to the corner then. And
All right.
this is. I know this is a little bit weird because normally I've got a team moving up in the world.
You have a
I
team?
have a team.
What kind of sad sacks have you got on your team?
Only the saddest will work with me, as you know. This is. And as we're walking to the corner, this is Morgan. She's a little bit of, arcane skilled. Who'd have thought that I'd.
Hi.
It's nice
Are you-
to meet you.
Oh, it is a pleasure to meet you, lass. And like grabs your hand and like shakes it like gives a
How
firm
tall
grip.
is he?
I would say maybe he's like a couple inches shorter than you are.
Nice.
And
So is this your whole team or?
no, actually, I'm working for somebody, and I'll like snap my finger behind my back to Jakir and nudge Morgan as I do.
I'll just strut forward.
As he's showing up on, like from around the corner, I'm going to use Occluded Mind, and the sentence is, what's the guy's? Is it
Nazira.
Nazira?
Unless we're changing it permanently to Nazim, we have to make the decision.
What's the
Nazira.
last name again?
Nazira. That would be Nazira Nandar.
Okay, it's gonna be that man is Nazira Namdar, and he has to beat an intelligence saving roll of 13.
All right. So Shakir walks around. You point over there, and you say that. Nazira, I see you undercover.
Indeed, I am.
Changing the accent too. That's a good one.
Of course, you can't be too careful.
Very well. What kind of job do they working for you for? I thought you were working on something else.
I have many assignments.
You should slow down. If you keep working too much, you're going to kill yourself.
Ha! Never enough work to go around.
True. All right. So what do you need me for?
We're just here to discuss tonight's plan. I'm working a different angle than the rest of the team is. We just wanted to make sure you're here to hold up your end of the bargain.
I mean, I'm not hired for Nazira's job.
But you know about it.
I mean, I know a little. I don't know a lot.
Insight check. Or maybe you should do that. We can both do it.
I can assist you.
Okay.
I
I'm
can
sure
too.
your insight's a little bit better than mine. So that's what I was going for.
My insight is +4. I don't
We all
know.
just want to insight check him?
Yeah, sure.
Can we all insight check him at Mr. D?
Sure, why not? Let's go for it.
Sure.
Nope. I'm trying real hard on my appearances.
16. And Will rolled a 8.
I got an 8.
As I noticed. Man, all of you have a +4 units.
Wait, what? Did it not roll advantage?
No, you. Oh, no, it didn't roll advantage.
That's weird.
Just roll a second one.
Okay.
I have a +5. No.
So you got.
Somebody's in the bushes.
She got a 12 total.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, Amos
in the
one
chat
got
as well.
at least close enough. Oh, right, fair. So I mean, yeah, he's basically telling the truth. He knows that Nazira is doing something, much bigger, but he doesn't know exactly what.
Crap.
So, what do you want me to do? If I'm being hired for this job, I want to be paid.
I'm so sorry. I'm so new here and everything is so strange. My head is swimming. Can you please fill me in on what's going on tonight? I have such a hangover. I think I got.
I'm taking you're doing the thing on him.
Oh, yeah, that too. Yeah, I'll do the thing on
Yay,
him.
mystics!
This is crazy.
I failed.
Ooh!
I mean, oh no, so this, wait, no, but that thing would be through telepathic, unless you wanted to try to do both at the same time.
Both of what?
Because, like, isn't the getting him to answer the question truthfully, isn't that, like, through telepathy?
Yeah, originally I was just gonna try and do a deception.
Sure, roll a deception check then, because otherwise you have to be doing telepathically.
Okay, let me do
I'll just use that roll used for the insight or whatever you'd have to make.
Let me check something, because I think... Awesome! I'm gonna use a bonus action to switch my psychic focus to psychic phantoms. Because that'll help me with deception checks.
Cool.
Perfect social character.
Shit it. I only rolled a 10.
Good thing!
Yeah.
Your deception is not very good.
Not very good. That's why I needed that.
I was on the understanding that the people would be coming here for a supply drop, as they would say.
Do you know where the supply drop is at?
I mean, it's going to be around here.
Listen.
Ow!
Okay, combat.
Roll for initiative. Listen. Nazir knows that there's a leak, and he knows the people that know things around the dock.
I'm going to cross my arms for extra effect. What are you saying?
And he's going to leave a statement if he knows who the leak is. And there's only...
Hey, look, you know me, I don't give no leaks.
What of the others here?
I'm sorry, what?
I say, what of the others here? Of course I trust you, Treva. Of course.
Look, to my knowledge, I'm the only one who works these docks. Who is that?
We had a lag spike there. We might have to go back like 3 seconds. We had a little jump.
I've been just saying. Look, I'm the only one who works these docks. Who does the information? There are other information seekers around the town, but I'm the only one who works these docks. Come on, Nazira, I thought you knew this.
I do. But at the same time, there's always hired help occasionally for jobs such as this. I don't know if you brought in others, possibly to do the job with you, to split some of the work. Sometimes we have hired hands come in, and I wanted to come in person to find out myself.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. 20.
Oh shit!
Not natural, but
I know,
18.
yeah.
Yeah.
Very good.
Trayvon kind of looks around. I mean, there was one person I ask questions to sometimes. It is nothing too shady. Nothing too shady. Just questions on who's working the docks certain nights. His name is. Nope. I thought of a name, and then the second I thought it, I was like, nope, people are going to make a joke of that name, so I'm not going to do it. His name is Johanna. He is new. Elven boy. Not too old.
And this newcomer, he knows quite a bit about these docks.
He only knows who's working. He's new because obviously he wants to work as much, to pay rent and to get money for his he is courting someone.
Expensive habit, courting.
Yeah, it is.
When does he come out? Is he working right now?
No, he's working tomorrow.
But what did he tell you? You said you asked if he knew who was working the docks this night.
Yeah, he told me one of the old timers is working the docks. You know, the one who likes to sleep on their job.
That should work with our plans just nicely.
That's what I thought.
And I'm going to whisper to Amos, anything else we need?
And I will pull 2 gold out of my pocket and clasp Trayvon's hand and palm him the gold.
Pleasure doing business and having pleasurable conversation.
Pleasurable conversation is always good. Extracurricular activity is always good. If you're ever looking to get in a card game, let me know.
I know better than to do card games with you.
And I know better to do a card game with you, friend. Enjoy the rest of your show.
Alright. Hey.
Telepathically, she's going to say to him, "You're a very handsome man with a very lovely aura."
Wow, what's this sudden boost of confidence?
I feel good about myself now. Thank you, strange noise.
I like
All
that
right.
one too.
And I'm going to walk away.
Yeah, we'll walk away. I'll walk away with him.
Hey, good luck tonight.
We won't need it.
Crime!
Correct.
Only the bad need luck. So the question is, do we handle this ourselves, or do maybe we want to? Is this the point where we tip off the guards that he'll be here? Well, he might have somebody with his connections. Might know.
I do not believe we can trust the guards. Exactly.
I don't. Do I know like a Jim Gordon, somebody that isn't corruptible?
You don't really hang out with the guard types.
I'm making a point not to hang out with the guards.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
say we handle this ourselves.
Yeah, you're right. Hopefully Rothy is as tough as he looks.
He had enough weapons to be.
That he is definitely as tough as he looks. Probably tougher than he looks because he looks like a sweet kitty cat and I want to cuddle him most.
Smash cut to him dying. Jesus.
Dam's dead.
The smash cut to him in his hiding place, just playing with a ball of yarn.
Smash cut to he's playing with it.
He smashed it.
I mean, hopefully by 10 it's gone unless he keeps drinking.
He's got a whole hip flask full. If one or two sips did it.
Is there
Oh boy.
is there any abandoned buildings that I know of where we can?
There's a couple abandoned warehouses on the docks.
I would like for us to. Or I know an abandoned building around here. Do you guys want to hide there till this deal goes down?
I have my own hiding place, and I'm going to just fall backwards into the water and stay underwater indefinitely.
Yes, he says that all of a sudden, just like that, that dead drop, the
Genasi.
splashes, water goes everywhere.
And I can hold my breath forever, so.
Are you a sea creature?
You guys are gonna leave me
No.
with her again?
I'm an air genasi. I have unending breath where I can just hold my breath for indefinitely as long as I'm conscious. Oh no, even if I'm unconscious, I just can't be incapacitated, which I guess is unconscious, so yeah. So, I'm ready. Whenever.
Well, I guess you can meditate like you said you needed to.
I never said that I needed to meditate. I just need to finish cleansing your aura.
I'm not.
Or if
Best
you
decision
want,
ever.
I can read your future for you with one of my many tools that I do so.
You know what? After I get us into this warehouse, we can do that, and then we'll handle this. So me and Morgan will go. I'll break us into an abandoned warehouse and we'll wait.
Okay. You go to the one that you know isn't as
Guarded.
Guarded and destroyed, because there are the couple of the abandoned ones are more run down and have been not destroyed, but just it's crumbling on the inside. Some of them are, but you go to the one that's more stable.
Is it locked, or can we just sneak in in a hole in the wall?
I mean, it's locked. Yes.
I'd like to pick the. Well, yeah, I'll just pick the lock.
Okay. All right, roll me a lock picking thing.
So
That's
it's sleight of hand.
That's technically sleight of hand. Yeah.
Sleight of hand with thieves tools.
Thieves' tools.
Advantage?
I mean, because technically it's just dexterity.
Plus
Out of your
proficiency.
proficiency, and I assume if you're a thief, you're probably gonna have sleight of hand.
Yes. So just sleight of hand.
Yeah. So basically, a sleight of hand check.
16.
16. All right. So you take out the lock picks. Just start. You open the front door.
Ladies first.
Thank you so much.
And
Ingrid approves.
I'm glad she approves. And then I'll shut the door behind us after she goes in.
Okay. I assume you guys are gonna be just kind of sitting there waiting until about time.
Yeah.
I also assume that Morgan is gonna keep wanting to try to cleanse his aura, and he's gonna be like,
read my future. I said nothing about cleansing my aura.
that doesn't mean she has to stop, especially if Ingrid keeps telling her to do it.
I'm not gonna use any water, but I will keep trying to pick at it.
Stop.
Mostly when he's not looking, so that he can't stop me.
Can she roll something to see if she actually pulls it off without me noticing, just for role playing to see what happens?
Sure. Roll me a stealth check.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh God.
That's insight on my part?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
No,
So,
not even close.
Morgan got a 20 and Amos got an 8.
Yep. She
Side note, I'm switching back to aura sight.
Does anything happen, or does it do you just feel better about my aura now?
I just personally feel better about your aura.
All right. So after a few hours go by, so for Rafi, since you are plastered as shit right now, can you roll me a? Can you roll me a? Well, no. This is over the course of the entire time.
Yeah, okay.
Can you roll me a perception check at disadvantage?
You're
I'd
supposed to be
rather
our
roll
lookout,
one
damn it.
at advantage, but sure. Disadvantage. 10. Not terrible.
Yeah, it could
Not
be worse.
terrible. Yeah.
But I
So,
dropped
like-
to 13.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, you're drinking and like you notice something, you're like, look. And it's the guy. You take another drink. Oh, look at that. It's like a little fuzzy. It's in the air.
Our muscle is getting tanked. I love it.
That's basically how your entire like lookout goes.
Absolutely.
So around when it gets close to what time it is, you start sobering up a little bit. You're still kind of a little tipsy, but nothing too bad.
Yeah.
Um,
But by that point, what would you say I'm hiding in or under or anything like that?
I would say you're probably hiding behind some like crates in an alleyway. You found a nice area where like the crates kind of blocked off an alleyway, and you kind of went above over, and
Okay.
kind of maybe move once you can like peek through.
So that crate that he's hiding next to has a
Mhm.
bunch of tic-tac-toe next to.
With his nails
Yes.
too. He didn't
Yep,
use
with
rock.
his claw.
I'm sure there were a lot of cat's eye games.
Oh, most of them are that. And he goes, "One day I will beat you, Rodney."
You almost made me choke again.
Do I
Alright,
win
so-
if the GM dies?
I suppose all of you lose because then your characters die.
Yeah.
But we've also won against all possible enemies that you can send at us.
We're pulling a Maduka at this point. Just no one wins.
Seeing Maduka is suffering.
But once it gets closer to evening, he is going to take off most of the quivers and place them in more safe places. He'll crack open the box and place 3 of the quivers in there, so he's not carrying 100 arrows. He's only carrying about 20.
Okay.
And he's going to ready his longbow just in case.
Okay. So yeah, about this time, that's when I'm gonna switch music. The sun is set for. It's been probably set for like a few hours at this point. And at this point, like it's getting close to time. After a little while, you kind of start hearing noise over the docks.
As it got closer to time,
Mm-hmm.
I would have. I don't know if Morgan would have. I would have left the hiding and kind of just started to loiter around the docks, looking for Nazir.
Don't you want to know what your fortune is?
Do we have time for that? Is more important.
I just want to let you know
Yeah,
that
just
one
to-
of these cards is fertility, so you almost definitely have a bastard son somewhere.
That doesn't surprise me. That checks.
I mean, especially with those orgies.
Yep, especially those orgies. Oh god, that's hard. Anyways, back on track. Yeah, I would have pulled up my hood, started to loiter around the docks, looking for Nazir, are people that I know are in the Thieves Guild or criminals for hire like myself.
Can you roll me? Are you trying to be sneaky about it, or are you just kind of brazenly out there?
I'll roll a stealth check.
All right.
I'll roll a stealth check. Yeah. Let's see.
Ooh.
Do you want me to come with you?
Nice.
21.
21. I told you what I was going to do and kind of left it open to what you wanted to do.
I'm just gonna walk out there.
Oh god. Well, I guess
You're not being stealthy.
No, he didn't tell me what to do. He just said I'm leaving.
All right. So you walk, and as you guys hear the noise, you get closer and closer.
Do I get to
You
make a
hear
perception
dogs.
check?
Sure, go for it.
Sorry, because I wanted to look also while I was being stealthy.
Yeah, fair.
14.
Good enough. So as you guys are kind of like going up, with Amos being sneaky and Morgan just blatantly walking that way, you hear someone go, "Ah, yes, good. You have delivered the packages which I have required. Yes, please, bring them this way." And all of a sudden you hear, and just hear, "Krunk."
I think that's our
Yes, this is a good specimen.
I'm gonna am I by Morgan?
Do you know that I've left?
Well, did I see
Well,
her?
you weren't being stealthy, so he would be able to see you, I would imagine.
So yeah, you would, since you were like keeping an eye out around everywhere as well as being stealthy,
My
you
stealth
have
check
definitely
is-
noticed Morgan
Yeah, my stealth
just
check is
blatantly
more trying
walking
to
that
blend
way.
in than like actually
Mhm.
hide.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you see Morgan. She's she sticks out like a sore thumb.
Crap, I don't know what to do now.
Do I see him?
Well, you said you were just trying to blend in, right? You
I
were
was
trying to
trying
be
to
like
blend in.
hide.
That's
Yeah, that's what I was
stealth check
saying.
was to hide and blend in, like
Hide
Hide in
in
plain
plain sight.
sight.
yeah, hide in
Mhm.
plain sight, not actually be hidden.
Roll me a perception check.
Trying to decide if it's time to just like go loud or
Yeah, you have no idea.
she rolled a 14, chat.
Yep.
Do I also see all this from my box vantage point?
And where's Jakir at? Is he just like meditating?
Oh, he's
In the
waiting.
water?
Oh, he's waiting. He's waiting.
Somebody else
Um,
make this call, please.
Oh yes, so yeah, that means Rothy, you would see what's going on. You saw like a big ogre carrying a cage, with what looks like to be an unconscious baby dragon turtle inside of it. And that's when he put it
His
down.
bow.
Mhm.
Do I see this too or no?
Are you rounded the corner yet?
I would sure. I rounded the corner. That's always
Yes, you
dangerous.
would.
And,
You would.
I guess I'll do a perception check as well, but I probably saw the boat come in, and
There is no boat.
oh, there's no boat? I thought you said they brought it from a boat. I must have made that up, I guess.
I mean, they brought it from somewhere.
Yeah, I'll do a perception to see like where this came from.
And I would like to do a perception on the person talking to
8.
the ogre.
Okay.
9.
All right. It's too dark. You guys can't really see a bunch. You see figures. You could tell it's an ogre because it's big, and it looks a lot like the same one that you guys ran into before. It's not the same one, but it looks a lot like it.
How big is
Enough for you to know that it is also an ogre.
How big is the cage?
The cage would be about big enough probably to carry like a small horse.
Oh, okay, that's a big cage. Do I see where the lock is at on the cage?
It's a little too dark for you to see exactly how the cage is done.
Well,
Okay,
I've
I'm
got
going
a plan.
to. Okay, well, tell me your plan. But before you do, I'm going to just poke my head just barely out of the water so I can hear.
Navy SEAL
And
style.
yeah, and I'm going to swim up behind where they're kind of at the docks, still in the water.
Okay.
Like still out of sight.
Roll me a stealth check.
Okay.
So I see the ogre due to its large shape. Do I see the other
13.
person due to their small shape?
What did you roll for your perception check again?
A
10? A
You got a
9?
9. Yeah.
A 9? Yeah, you can't see any good details.
Okay, then he's gonna try to relocate.
Then I also need you to roll me a stealth check as well.
Okay.
Do I hear these people?
Those are 15.
Yeah, you can hear some noise going over there, yeah. Yeah, you rolled a 14. Yeah, you would be able to hear them talking. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So you both kind of
He would be he'd be going for like a chimney or someplace of a higher vantage.
So Rothy, you kind of put
You
your
hit him
bow
high, hit him low.
around your back real quick, and you take out your claws and start climbing up one of the warehouses. You get on top of the roof to get a better vantage point of what's going on.
So, question: is there one of those like crane things on this dock? You know that they'd raise like a net full of cargo onto a ship with near what's going on. I'm just trying to.
Yeah, there'll probably be one close by.
Is it close? Okay.
It's probably on the other side of them. You'd have to sneak past them to get to it.
Past the shit. Okay. Well.
Yeah, because it would be closer to where the water is.
They're on like where the street meets the pier.
Basically.
Basically. Okay. I'm gonna start trying to pretend to be drunk and approach them, singing farewell and adieu to your ladies of Tal'Dorei, for we received orders to sail for old. What's the name of the city we're in?
You guys are in
Wow,
Allavandis.
that's quite the amount of lyrics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say that one more time.
You guys are currently in. Are you talking about the city or the kingdom? You're in Allavandis.
For we received orders to sail for Allavandis, and we might never see you again. And I'm just gonna like.
I need you to roll me a performance check.
Yes.
That's a
Not bad, not
Hey,
bad.
13.
13. Not bad. That's not bad.
Amos can sing.
All
I
right.
think it's more to pretend to be drunk is what the focus
Yeah.
is. But while
Yeah.
Being in a different language that flows better.
I'm going to, while I'm doing this, if I could make a sleight of hand check to, just ready my thieves' tools in my hand.
Okay. So as you start walking up, the man looks over. You. What are you doing here? And he starts taking steps over to you, and this is definitely Nizira.
Okay. I'm going to
Amos.
try and move.
And
past-
I see Amos from where I'm at. Sorry.
Yes, you can currently see Amos.
Can I
Okay.
hear this?
Yes, you can hear this.
He was singing boisterously.
I'm gonna run towards that area.
Oh God.
He gets up close, like, what are you? And like squints his eyes as if like recognition is coming over his face.
Nazir, and I'm just gonna. How are you doing? And I'm gonna try and like.
You take a step to hug him, and he
No, I wasn't
like
trying
puts
to
his
hug him.
hand.
I wasn't trying to hug him.
Oh, what are you
Just,
trying to
like,
do?
put my hands up and like drunkenly stumble around him towards the cage.
So you do that. As you attempt to do that, he goes to block you and shove you back over.
Okay, is that a contested like check to get past him?
I suppose that would be now, wouldn't it?
What acrobatics are athletics for me, right?
Yeah.
17. Did we?
Yeah, I would say.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll re-roll on a
So
tie if you want to.
No. Because ties go to the attacker, and since you are trying to save against his thing, to me that's you, the attacker.
Okay.
So that means you beat it.
Okay.
So like he puts his hand out and like he touches your chest, and you kind of like do that like whoop, like you kind of like
Yeah.
twirl around it.
And as I troll past him, I want to drunkenly stumble into the cage and bonus action try to pick the lock.
Nope. See, before. Okay, hold on.
Oh, no.
Wait. As you attempt to get over there,
Uh-huh.
the ogre is also gonna try to like.
Oh, no.
Except the ogre's not gonna be as nice.
Okay.
He's actually gonna like kind of try to grab you.
Can I do something to try to help him get like advantage on this
At
roll?
what point do I get there?
And at what point
I
are
would say-
initiatives needed to be rolled?
Yeah, we gotta.
Okay. First off, this music is awful for what's going on right now. Second, yeah. Okay. So-
This is chaos.
Now it's not quite chaos yet. Okay. So first off,
Rogues are so much fun.
this is about the time, Morgan. This is about the time you round the corner as like you see the ogre go to like try to push him away. You and okay. What are you trying to do, Will?
So my plan was to distract them by casting levitate on myself, coming out of the water and doing a kind of.
Oh yeah, 'cause-
Yeah, I can because mingle with wind.
yeah. So you're gonna try to come out of the water.
Yeah,
Like,
I'll paint the picture. I'll paint the picture when it happens.
Okay, so you're trying to do that. Okay.
I don't know. What do you want people to do stuff? And if Morgan's gonna go first, then let her.
Okay, I'm just saying that's what you're doing.
Yep.
Morgan is getting around the corner right now, and you and I need to do a contested roll. Okay, so
Who's I?
okay,
Is it Jakir or Morgan?
Amos.
Oh, okay. For the
Amos, you and I need to do contested rolls. But hold on, I'm trying to figure out which order to do this in. Okay, so
We could just
Okay.
roll initiative.
we can.
Yeah, maybe we should just do that.
I mean, it's
It's
not
your
combat. It would be non-combat initiative,
Yeah,
basically.
Yeah, not
order of
combat.
operations and stuff.
All right. all right,
Non-combat, sure.
all right.
That will be an 11.
4.
Oh, let me.
I rolled
20.
I rolled way too nice.
Damn, Will.
Oh, look, he's the anti-grandpa.
Yeah, right.
Anti-grandpa.
17.
Okay. Notes. Here we go. Just gonna make a new note just for myself. Okay. So Amos 11. This would be Morgan
Aw, man, I should have
4.
the precognition.
Zakir.
Mhm.
Zakir got a 20. Rothy got 17. Zira got and the Didu got, excuse me. Okay, so that means, so Shakir, you go first.
Okay.
So what happens is you start rising out of the
Cast-
out from
cast
underneath,
levitate
out of
on
the
myself.
water. As all of a sudden, as you rise up, water starts like falling off you and dripping
Yep.
off.
So, for as my action, I'm going to cast Minor Illusion to make the sounds of like wailing, like screaming people around me, and I'm going to like basically like T-pose out of the water, like holding my arms to the sides.
Showing your
And that's
dominance,
what-
I see.
Yeah, with my hair doing its normal thing, even with the water kind of flaring in, behind me. And I'm going to, while the screaming is going on, I'm going to say, "Denizens of this sinful city, release those creatures or suffer the wrath of the darkness."
I need you to roll me a
That's gonna be a
deception
big
check
ol'
up on
yikes
this.
from me.
Advantage?
What?
No, this is a deception check.
Deception? Okay.
Just flat deception. No, there is
Come
no
on.
advantage.
Damn. 10.
All right.
Hopefully they roll low.
Alrighty. Oh, that didn't go.
roll an insight myself to see if I recognize if it's you or not.
And I'm 20 feet in the air, by the way. That's how high it levitates me. So
Okay.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Recognize that's you. Because I would shoot
Ollie's
you.
like, what the fuck is that? Jakir's
Well,
a
no
showman,
reason.
so.
All right. So yeah. So as you rise out of the crowd and command this
Out of the water.
out of the water, Nazira looks up and goes, "What the?" And the ogre's like, "Oh, we're scary!" And like takes a couple of steps backwards.
That's the only one I need to distract. So yeah, that's my turn.
All right. With that one, it's Nazira's turn. Nazira goes, kind of like looks over at Amos, like, "We've been compromised. Quickly, numbskull, we must go." March! And like picks up the cage. Nazira's gonna start bolting.
Did he get higher initiative than me?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, well, I'm impressed.
All right. So he's bolting. The ogre's still there. Roth, you're, I guess at this point we're
carrying
normal
the
initiative.
No, the ogre is.
The ogre is.
But he hasn't left yet. Nazir has started to run. Yeah.
I'm gonna do this now.
Oh boy, here we go.
Let me know when I need to pull the map up.
Boy, here I go
I will
killing a
definitely
cat.
inform you when you pull the map up. All right. So yeah, Rothy, you're up.
I am going to shoot the running Nazir.
All right.
And let's see. Longbow. 22.
Yeah, you hit him.
So as he draws back the bow, Rothy goes, "The hunter takes careful aim before releasing." And then he lets go of the bow at Nasir.
All right, roll me damage.
The boulder.
Mhm.
The boulder. That would be 10 damage.
10 points of damage. All right, so it goes and just boom gets him like right in the back of the shoulder. Like, ah, what the? And looks up and sees you up on the roof and says, "We are surrounded. Quickly, we must go back." And he starts bolting it even faster. Like he's
In the opposite direction now? Like,
no, he's bolted the same way he was going.
oh, same way. Okay.
Do we have a map for
Not yet.
this?
Not yet.
Okay. Well, once after firing, Rothy's going to actually. No, I think it's level 4. I get 2 attacks.
Yep.
Damn. Okay.
No, it's level 5. You get extra attack.
Oh, okay. So in that case, Rothy's going to give chase across rooftops.
All right, so can you give me an acrobatics check?
Sure thing.
How far away is he from me now?
Nazira, I would say he probably ran right by you. He didn't run like close enough for attack of opportunity range, but he ran right by you.
Okay.
14 to acrobatics.
All right, yep. So you start giving chase, and whoop, you jump over, land on another warehouse rooftop. Whoop, and you start following him. With that, it's the ogre's turn. It's the ogre like, "Oh my god, get out of the way!" And he like starts like rushing.
Does he move?
Um,
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, you would get an attack of opportunity on him.
Can I use my attack of opportunity to grab onto the cage? Is
No.
a thing? Nope. Okay.
Nope.
I will just take the attack of opportunity then. I
Okay.
will draw my rapier as he moves past me. 23 to hit.
Ooh.
That hits.
Is that with sneak attack? Doesn't know
No.
No? Okay. Wasn't sure.
No. He's aware that you're there and is aware that now his boss has told him that they need to run.
Wasn't. Okay. That didn't count. for 7 points of piercing damage. I stab him in the calf as he runs by. And I'm going to shout, Jakir, Jakir, get the dragon turtle! And bonus action will be... So I'm going to use... Oh no, that was just my reaction. Sorry.
Yeah, that was just your reaction.
Yep, cool. Yep.
Alright, so yeah. He starts going that way, he starts following. This ogre's pretty fast. Like, I mean, he's holding a thing, but he's still going at full speed. With that, it is now Amos' turn.
I would like to use my movement. Can I catch up to the ogre?
What is your movement?
My movement without using my bonus action on feline agility is 30 feet right now.
He's just out of reach.
I will use feline agility, which doubles my movement to 60 feet to catch up. And then I would like to make some sort of acrobatics check to try and jump on and grab the cage.
Alright, yeah, make an acrobatics check. This will be contested against the ogre, something for the ogre.
Okay. Just gonna try and move out of the way. Oh, that didn't count. It was
Was it a natural 20?
No, it was a 15, which would have been 20.
Oh, that's an
Boom! 2 on the night, baby. 25 in total.
Alright, yeah, that's gonna hit.
Okay, so that was... So I used feline agility, which just...
No, that's gonna hit, yeah. So, you jump on it and grab, and the ogre's like, get off! And he starts like, boom, boom, and shaking the cage. Yeah, so he starts shaking the cage, right? And like this poor dragon turtle, on the sides.
It's like the size of like a pony, right? Like this thing is...
Yeah.
Okay. So feline agility is not an action. It just says whenever I move, I can double my movement. So do I still have enough movement to... And using... I have a climbing speed as a thief. Can I finagle to the cage to the lock?
Need you roll behind you up with that thing? Yeah, sure.
Okay. So I get to the lock, and I'll use my bonus action to make a sleight of hand check with my thieves' tools to unlock the cage.
Okay, roll me a thieves' tools check.
Sleight of hand, come on. Oh, that's only a 9.
So you get over there and you start pulling out, and you're like, start trying to like get it, and all of a sudden, just your pick breaks.
Oh no!
It's being like you're being shooken about too much to get a good steady in there.
And
so that was your action.
I use my bonus action to, because as a thief.
Nope, it would take an action.
Bonus action as a thief, I can use thieves. I have it's part of the thing the thieves get.
Oh, you're the thief.
Yeah, I'm a thief. I'm a legit.
Okay. Okay.
Can I use my action to try and use my nail to pick out the thieves, the lockpick?
Sure.
Okay. Just a dexterity or sleight of hand?
This would be a sleight of hand.
Okay. It feels so nice to be doing stuff that isn't just hitting the thing, guys. So like crazy plans.
Oh no, that's why I like to play complicated shit.
16 to pick the lock.
6. Alright, so as you're like trying to you gotta use your legs to kind of pull you in, and yeah, you're moving, but you're a little more stable, and you just kind of pull the claw in, you pull it out, the bit of the lockpick pulls out.
The dragon turtle, save the dragon turtle, and that'll end my turn.
I mean, the door is still locked, but you pulled the.
I got the lock out. But yeah, no, I know what I did.
All right, Morgan, you're up.
Okay, so just to confirm, because a lot of things have happened. Nazira? Okay, Nazira, is he still running?
Yeah.
How far away is he from me?
I would say maybe 10 feet away from you.
So
he ran past you, but he's,
Nah. I'm gonna do Mind Slam.
Okay.
And he needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Better than 13.
Okay. That's a 15 on the die.
Yeah.
And he doesn't take half from that yet. Because that's not your discipline, it's your talent, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the talent, if he succeeds, he doesn't take anything.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he doesn't take anything.
Yeah. So yeah.
So that's an action. Do I get anything else?
I mean, you still have a bonus action in your movement.
Okay. I'm gonna book it after him.
All right. So you start catching up. Another. Today is just not my day, and he's just like choo choo choo. He's like just going.
Then,
So. I'm sorry. I thought you were done.
Oh. I'm. I'll just say into his mind as a bonus action, because it's basically like talking through telepathy. Oh, there's more of us where we came from. But without moving my lips, because it's spooky.
1 second, one.
I just like to imagine cat noises coming from Amos as he's like holding on to the cat.
Sorry about that. Anyway, so yes, so I'm sorry. What did you say you wanted to do again, Colleen? I'm sorry.
I use my bonus action to telepathically say very calmly into his mind, "There's more of us where we came from." But my lips don't move.
Does it do it? Oh, okay. So you're just doing like an intimidation tactic.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, he looks at you and he hears your voice, but doesn't see your mouth move. He's like, "What in blazes is going on here?" So now it is. I'm pretty sure it's the end of your turn. Yeah. Now it's Nazir's turn. So Nazir is gonna go. He's gonna.
Wait, I thought Nazir went after me.
Yeah.
You're right. No, wait.
Unless
Yes,
Do we want to put
My
initiatives
bad.
into the initiative tracker?
Might be a good idea.
I mean,
Oh, it still has like everyone from the normal thing. Yeah, I guess it's time to like put yourselves in the combat tracker, I suppose.
Okay.
How do we do that?
it should have added it.
It didn't.
When we rolled initiative.
It didn't. That's weird.
Odd.
My fantasy ground is doing a real big think.
Gears are turning.
That's odd.
Can you just manually put us in, Adam?
Yeah, I can do that.
I can't believe that worked, by the way.
Nope, not that one.
Thief, man.
Hey, Rogue is fun.
I'm enjoying Fighter. I'm not a dumb brick. And I enjoy that. Or at least, I mean, I still have Intelligence 8, but it hasn't come
You have
up.
Intelligence 8?
Yes.
You can't read
That's
it
funny.
in Intelligence 8, can you? Can you read
I
Okay.
don't know about that,
Well-
it?
actually.
Awkward for your...
My Eidolon is an Intelligence 7.
No. Because if it's intelligence 10 to read, then that means Oliphius can barely read.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no,
Just
it
like
wouldn't. It's
baseline
not.
education.
No.
Really?
No, 10 is like an average person.
Yeah.
No, I think Grog's intelligence was like a 6, and I think he couldn't read.
Okay.
I think my fantasy ground's dead.
You're still in on ours.
I know,
Yeah.
but like
Yeah.
it's not responding.
Quick reset.
She's at the bottom of the initiative order. Maybe she'll get back.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah,
Alright, so,
go
yeah.
ahead without me.
Okay. So me then, or is it Nazira?
Yeah. Boop. No, you're right.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Yeah, Shakir, you're up first.
Okay, so then I'm
Yeah.
going to just dispel the levitate and kind of hit the pier running and start running after, and I'll use my.
I was just gonna ask you what's your movement, but you were gonna say something else. So
My movement's 30, so I'm guessing to try to even get close to get. Actually, so I'll run 30, and then with my movement, and then I'll toss a dart with my action.
okay. I'm guessing the
And,
ogre is the really
yeah, the
only
ogre.
really.
Yep, that's what I figured is probably the closest.
Alright.
So I will toss one dart. Ha!
Hey.
22.
That hits the ogre.
That'll deal 4 points piercing damage. As I take
4
this
points,
long
huh?
kind of needle and I just give it a toss.
All right, so you take it, you throw it real quick, and it goes through the air. Kind of like impacts the ogre's back a little bit, like the bare part of the back. He's like, no, where be?
Where
be? First off. And then can I?
That is an insult to Jakir. He has to own the room.
Okay, no, I can't do martial art. My martial arts thing to do a second attack, so it has to be an unarmed attack. So, if that is the case, then that is, I think, all for me, since I don't have anything I can really do for a bonus action.
All right, so with that, it is Nazir's turn. Nazira.
I guess my question is, how close am I to the ogre as well? After I move to 30 feet.
I would say you're probably about 20 feet away from it.
40 feet movement.
Oh, then you're probably
Because I'm a monk.
probably about 10 feet away from it.
Okay. Yeah, my speed says 30, but I should have 40 for being a level 3 monk.
So yes. So yeah, Nazira's turn. So he's like he starts going. He rounds the corner,
Okay.
like into an alleyway.
Is that his turn?
That's his turn.
Okay. I am going to, because I believe I'm next.
Yeah.
Yes. There it goes.
It's you and the ogre thing.
I am going to use feline agility, which doubles my movement to 60.
I think
Alright.
I remember that.
So how far away am I from him?
Probably about that.
Okay, cool.
Oh my goodness.
I will toss my longbow back towards the ogre, or at least closer towards that, and Jakir, and then I will run the 60 feet, unsheath both of my swords, and jump onto Nazira. Or Nazira.
All right. So wait. So are you saying you threw it back? You threw
As
it
a
away?
free action,
Kinda like
I'm
dropping
not-
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Are you putting it away or are you throwing it away?
Putting it away would take a minor act or a bonus
Bonus.
action, wouldn't it?
It would be your free action as well to put it
Oh,
away.
really? Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, okay, then I'll do that. And then I'll unsheath both my swords.
You
And...
put you unsheath the two scimitars, and you jump down. And like as you're like jumping down, like you hold down to the thing so you don't actually take falling damage. So you kind of slide down the wall, and you see as Nazira is not in the alleyway, but you see that there has been a barrel that's been moved, and what looks like to be a hole down at the ground.
Interesting.
Hmm?
I said interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, since I can't take a standard action, I will use the standard to dash and continue downwards.
All right, so You get you kind of hop down, you land, you look over, and you see Nazira like rushing down this like hallway, and you.
How far away am I from him?
I would say you're probably maybe 10 feet away from him.
Okay.
So yeah, so boom, you land and boom, you start going up, and you get like right up against him.
Oh, okay, but still some gap, so I can't. I'm just barely out of reach.
Yeah, barely out of reach.
Okay. Dang, I was really hoping that I could like descend upon him from on high, but okay.
That'd have been so dope.
No, it would have
know.
been dope if only he hadn't taken his his action
Double
to get
action,
down there
yeah.
far enough. Yeah. All right, next the ogre's turn. The ogre get off, and he starts shaking it. He's gonna try to shake you off.
Acrobatics to try and stay on.
Yep.
Come on, big money, no whammies. It's a 19.
Ooh,
to stay on the
19.
card.
You barely beat it. So he says, shake, and again this poor unconscious baby dragon goes.
I
Probably
am on my
unconscious because
way.
of you.
He starts rushing towards one of the abandoned warehouses that you know, but you know that this one has been kind of collapsed on the inside.
Okay.
All right, and guess whose turn it is?
My turn. Bonus action.
Amos.
Try and pick. So my thieves' tools say I have a set of lock picks. One of them.
Yes.
Is it like Skyrim? Like, how many do I have?
You have. I would say you probably have like 10.
10. Okay. Well, bonus action. I'm gonna try and pick the lock again.
I thought it was already picked.
No, I
No,
put
no.
the pick in it, and then I freed the pick with my action.
Oh, you freed the pick. Okay,
Using
gotcha.
my
I see.
little Talon.
I see.
It's a 12 to try it with my bonus action.
Not quite enough. You're like it doesn't break. It doesn't. One doesn't break in there, but it's just you can't quite get it because he's shaking about, and like he's actually shaking a lot harder now. You're kind of like whipping your like head back.
Oh,
and
we gotta
forth.
kill up
He's gosh. You
turtle.
can't
Do
quite
I still
stick
try
it
and
in the
block, or do I
thing.
try and deceive the ogre? Is the question.
He's pretty dumb. That might be tough.
Dumb.
Wait for our psyker to get there.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna trust in Morgan, and I'm just gonna use my action to try and pick the lock again. Is that cool?
I'm the only one going after the other dude.
No, I'm going
No,
after the other dude
Yeah,
as well.
Alex just chased him down the.
Yeah,
hallway.
I'm in a sewer right now.
Hopefully they're going to meet up, because that would be bad if they weren't. I don't know.
I don't know if I like you trying to pick it twice in one turn.
I'm trying to pick it twice. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to use my action to try and deceive the ogre.
Okay.
I'm going to say, listen, you know stealing one of these things is certain death. Put it down and walk away.
That's not really a deception. It's more persuasion.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
I'll
that
roll the
works.
persuasion. I'll roll the persuasion roll. Either one.
All right, roll persuasion.
That's how I worded it, so I'll accept persuasion. It's a 10.
He rolled higher than you.
Okay. You rolled a natural 20? With that last
No,
one?
no,
You just
close
rolled
though, close.
Okay.
But no.
Um,
So you say that and he's like, booty humans can't kill me!
ah, ah,
I mean, he's fair.
You get off cage!
Jakir! And I'll...
I'm on my way.
Alright, Morgan, you're up.
Hair's like on end, the talons are like digging into the
All
floor.
he's full
Yeah,
cat
full
poop.
cat like back is arched.
Just imagining a cat hanging off for dear life, like hissing and like
Just hissing and spatting.
and spatting, like.
Remember that video a while ago of the cat on the fan
Yeah.
that grabs onto the
Yeah.
to the play toy tied to the fan?
Alright, Morgan, you're up.
Morgan.
Okay, since I'm in hot pursuit of this motherfucker, I'm gonna do Mind Slam again to try and knock him prone.
All right. So yeah. So as like you get down, you kind of jump down the hole as well, and you look over and you try to do the thing, and he's got to make you said Constitution.
Uh-huh.
What does he need to beat again?
13.
He doesn't beat it.
Nice. He's knocked prone and takes 1d6.
That's awesome for me.
I'll roll the d6. He takes 3 damage.
Bam.
All right.
And then...
All right. So as he's running, he looks back, and all of a sudden, like he gets hit with that like psychic energy. Blah, 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 and like kind of hits and kind of tumbles forward a little bit, and kind of like skids his face on the ground, like shh. Oh God! What did I trip over?
Since I was running after him, did I already move this turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's gonna be my turn. I'm gonna trash talk him some more psychically, but you can pick which one I'm gonna say because I'm out of stuff.
All right, Zakir, you're up.
All right. So how close is he to like rounding that corner that the first guy, that Nazira went through?
Oh, the ogre. He's not going towards the alleyway. It looks like
Oh,
he's
he's
going
not?
to one of the doors.
Okay. So I'm going to use my movement to catch up to him, like match his pace with my 40 feet of movement.
Yep.
And then Jakir is going to rip off the bandages from his arm and place his forearm facing forward, and inlaid into his skin is a smooth polished stone with a closed eye, and he's going to hold his hand onto it, and I'm going to cast darkness emanating from myself in a 15-foot bubble and keep in pace with him.
All right. Yeah, so you get up close enough for him to be within the darkness, and boom, you do that. Where can you go?
And so that's two of my key points to do that.
Please tell me, like, the eye opens up and a shrill infernal shriek occurs as the...
It's mostly that the sigil in the stone kind of starts to glow with like a purple light, and then all the shadows that come from like the back of his hair kind of just break out into this huge bubble.
Cool.
Nice.
Cool.
Also, the shrill infernal shriek is definitely just Amos.
Yeah. It's a really good touch.
Life, he's on top.
Yeah.
All right, so it's Nazira's turn now. So Nazira gets up. It's half his movement, and then he like looks up and like how he tripped. There's like a ladder right there. He starts going up. Opens up the window, the door. Pulls himself through, and you hear him go. Pigface, quickly! We must leave.
Alright.
It is Rothy's turn. You're up.
Since he only moved 15 feet and I was...
Well, he also used his action to move as well.
So 40.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
But part of it is a climb. So I guess he's 15 to get up, and then like half movement to climb. So at that point, I would say probably really only 30 feet.
Well, I will close the gap with him.
Mm-hmm.
And I will attack.
All right. So you start running, and just like you claws out, you start coming up like grabbing like claws going into like the stone, and you get up, boom, and he's right there. It's,
And when he
I guess
does...
at this point we should open up the map.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch to the other screen so I can get Will on there real quick, and then I'll pull the map up. Let's see.
I have to open it first before I can share it with you all.
I drew the card that says overcome.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'll take it.
And I also drew the
which
card
map
that
is
says
it?
obstacle.
I need to share it with you guys. Give me a sec.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Can you
hey,
share?
there's the ogre. Yeah.
I mean, I just put him there because he's not quite in yet.
Oh,
Mine's,
baby
loading
turtle.
the ICR icons.
Yeah, so that cage wouldn't be there right now.
No!
I would say probably...
Baby turtle icon.
He's right there. I see it.
Fantasy
Why do you desire to make me upset and not move the thing? Whatever, I'll put it right there. But he's coming towards this entrance, basically.
Okay,
All
but it's an
right.
entrance you can't see anymore.
I'll be with you shortly.
I'm assuming
'Cause
this is,
darkness.
In the meantime,
Yep, I thought I was
I'll
there.
just observe my pendulum.
Yep, right there.
Oh, wise pendulum.
But
Where is
like
that?
once Rothy climbs up the ladder and enters into the room right next to Nzira, he goes, "The prey gave a sufficient chase, but now the hunter makes his mark." And he will swing at him.
All right, make a swing.
Making a swing. And that will be Avatar. Whee!
Hey!
Hey,
Nice.
there
So-
it is, the sprint.
Is that 3 or 4 on the night?
I think
That
is
is
too.
3.
Since you are
Alright.
dual wielding, you can use your bonus action to.
Oh, I know. To attack again.
Yep. Okay, I'm just
Well, let's see damage. Oh, that is a 13.
13 damage. All right.
Mhm. How is he looking? He's taking 23 damage.
With that, he's looking pretty bad. Oh, I accidentally put 234 instead of 23. Yeah, he's looking pretty bad. Like you quickly you slash him with one, and you kind of cut deep in one. Like you kind of cut like the nice looking like robish things that he's wearing. You kind of cut through, and he starts bleeding. And he starts backing up like all fearful, like.
Then this next attack, can I try to do oh darn, what's the term? Non-lethal?
Yeah, you can try to do non-lethal.
Okay, cool. I will spend my bonus action to attack. And you know what? I am going to use feint attack, giving me advantage, and I'm spending a superiority die.
Ooh.
I see.
And this will be non-lethal. 12.
Some
12?
unfortunate rolls there.
Nope, that doesn't.
Drop-
That doesn't hit.
Drop
Cool.
the roll.
I action surge.
Yeah!
All right.
Oh. What
So
have I got?
I will go in for another set of attacks.
What's going?
Okay.
What's going down?
Oh, that's a crit.
Oh.
What?
I used this and it said no, and I was like, oh, Alex's attack isn't gonna hit, and then it did.
Okay, so first attack did.
Is it premonition or did you curse his attack?
I did. It was.
I will do another feint attack.
All right, hold on. Just so you're aware. Okay then. Well, you can attack without me finishing my sentence, I suppose.
Sorry, you said just so you aware.
Yeah, I was like, just wait because, and then you rolled. So what happened because you rolled a natural 1? As you go to like take another step, you kind of your foot hits one of the rubble pieces, and you kind of fall forward a little bit, and you're now considered prone.
Oh, I can spend my movement to just get back up.
I know. I'm just telling you that's what happened.
Oh,
So you do
okay.
that, and then you roll to attack.
All right.
So it's half your movement
I
right
will-
there to get back up.
I will use that as a roll, and then doing like an upper strike or something like that.
All right,
He
yes,
will
26
turn it into a certain into.
26 hits, so roll for damage.
Okay, so I need to do this and then a D8, and this will be non-lethal.
That's too
So
much power.
that and okay, so 11 non-lethal,
11.
Damn.
Not quite enough.
Oh.
34 damage.
Yeah. So you get him. And he's like bleeding like he's bleeding heavily, and he's like breathing, and he's like basically like on his like his like hands and his like his back, like trying to like scoot backwards because he's super afraid. I did not expect this to happen.
He's going to lower a sword at him then and say, "Does the prey yield so that it may survive this evening?"
So it's the ogre's turn. And so with this, the ogre, he starts running, and he's like going, and breaks out of your darkness. And then all of a sudden, boom! He like busts through this front door. Boom! Like busting through like the thing.
I was hoping you wouldn't be able to find it. Damn.
He looks. I guess technically you are on. Nope, you're already on the board. Don't worry about it.
Cool.
I'm gonna put you up right. You're on the other side, but you're like right there.
Did I take
I'm
damage
on
from
Will.
busting
Will,
through a
Jakir
wall?
is on the other side of the wall on this square.
Okay.
All right. So yeah. Boom. Roll me an acrobatics check to see if you can move, like quickly get on top of the cage before it busts like through the door.
It's a nice
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Damn!
You see the door coming, like, and you like blow up, and you hold on. Boom! As it busts through.
Oh, poor baby turtle.
He looks over and he goes, "Quickly, go!" And he like points up to the little like thing hanging above, like on the wall. Go! And he's like, boom, boom. He's gonna keep going. So he's gonna go. Here we go. 5, 10, 15,
Why are
20,
you crying,
25,
baby boy?
30, because he needed to get out of the thing. So yeah. Boop, boop. I'm gonna put you right there. So he starts rushing that way.
What map are we on, by the way? My fantasy grounds crashed.
Warehouse.
I'm just gonna look at the stream.
Oh crap, I need to put you on the board. Though technically you're not on the board yet. Okay. Amos, you're up.
Bonus action. I'm gonna try and pick the lock again.
Alright.
Skills. Sleight of hand. Come on.
Man, you were just
Nope.
not able to pick the
I'm
lock.
hanging from a cage being carried by an ogre.
And you kind of like, you can see as you're looking, the ogre's kind of like tearing up a little bit. It's like rushing.
Luckily, the dragon turtle can go into its shell, so it might not be dead. If it were any other animal, it would be dead. There's at least a non-zero chance of it being.
Oh, this poor
With my
turtle.
free action, I'm gonna like shove the lockpit in my belt and pull my dagger out and just like Merry and Pippin on top of the cave troll, just stab it in the back of the neck.
Alright, so you quickly like jump and you grab on and you go to strike, so roll to see if
I'm
you hit.
hanging by one hand from the cage, like stabbing it. Actions.
No.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, this is why I love rogues. That's a 14 to hit.
14? Yeah, that hits.
No sneak attack?
No.
Okay.
He's pretty aware of where you are.
Well,
He's pretty aware, and,
no,
he's
I
also
need to
not
check what the
being
sneak
like
attack rules are. That's
Yeah.
4 points.
4 points of damage. Alright.
Hey, everybody counts.
Yep.
So you kind of like sink, like, you sink the thing, and like, Cookie, move! And he's like,
Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry. And yeah, I'm just gonna hang on for dear life.
Oh
Alright,
my gosh.
Morrigan, you're up.
First of all, I'd like to announce that my dog snuggled really close to me, and that's really, really amazing, and I love
It
it
is.
so much.
It's very
Second
cute.
of all, second of all, does Rothy have the other guy handled, or is he running away?
He's not doing well.
Yeah, he's.
Yeah, he's like literally like on his like hands and like literally like, you know, like when like you're kind of put on your back and you're kind of like trying to scooch backwards. That's literally what he's doing right now.
Okay.
Right, so yeah, you basically get up and you're like right there.
So how far am I away from the other place?
Their place? Oh, from the place he's heading towards?
From the place where the ogre is.
The ogre's like 30 feet away from you?
Yeah, about 30 feet away.
Yep.
Yeah, the ogre is about 30 feet away.
Can I make it there in one movement?
Oh,
It
yeah.
took basically your entire movement to get there, unless you want to use your action to move over there.
I'll use my movement to get over there.
No, your movement got you where you currently are on the map right now.
Yeah, I'll use my movement to go over to the ogre.
No, but your
It
movement
would be
got
an
you there.
action to...
To get there.
You were in the sewers, remember?
Okay. I'll get close to the ogre because I have ranged attacks.
I think
So,
you're within
are you
range.
using an action to move?
Huh?
So where you are on the map, you got your movement. You did your movement already. You're there now. So now you can either
It was
move
an
closer
automatic...
No, I thought that I used my movement last turn. I haven't moved.
No,
this
you were behind. You were still in this. You were still in the little
street
tunnel
level.
underneath. Yeah, you were still in the tunnel when you ended your movement. Like this turn, both Rafi and Nazira got up there. So on your turn, this turn, you just get up there.
Get up.
I mean, you're within 30 feet of the ogre. I'm pretty sure your other stuff has
Okay,
range.
so I get up here.
Yeah, so it's your movement to get up.
I'll get up here. And then I can see the ogre.
Yes.
Yeah. The ogre is like rushing towards, like, not directly at you guys, but like towards your direction. He's heading basically to the stairs so he can get up.
Okay. I'm going to I'm gonna use How many spots do I have? I'm gonna put 3 psi points into distracting figment.
Mm-hmm.
And it needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
Ooh.
Oh,
good.
Good luck with that one. Wait, shit. All I did was roll the d20 and like, wait, hold on. I could do this. I think it was hit shift. Oh, I did. You got an 8, so no, he does not succeed.
He needs to make 3d10.
All right, roll
3d10.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy,
Ogre's
That-
brain just
that's-
explodes.
that's quite the distracting figment.
And then the target, blah 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 blah. And it perceives a threatening creature just out of its sight. Until the end of my next turn, it can't use reactions, and melee attack rolls against it have advantage.
Okay.
Holy shit, that's crazy.
that's so cool. Okay, mystics are like the perfect character. They deal shit tons of damage and are amazing support.
Roll
Hey,
them
roll
dice.
Damage.
Oh right, I thought for some reason I thought Alan was ripped. Also my thingy is broken. Like the spells don't have things anymore,
Just
so
grab a d10 and right click it twice to make 2 more
oops.
here, and then roll those.
3. Wait, right click 3. Okay, here we go.
Nice.
13.
Oh, I thought it was a 7.
Nope. So that make that 20. Cool. All right. So yeah. So like he's moving, and he's crying. All of a sudden, just like boom, like he just feels like this, like his muscles kind of like contract. I'm hurting. What's over? I'm confused. Why are people attacking me?
Oh, this feels like the character from of Mice and Men, where he's just like, I just want the bunnies.
On the pet the bunnies.
The bunnies, George.
Yeah.
Oh. The rabbit.
All right. So that's your turn.
Yep.
Cool. Jakir, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yep, I can just get into range. and I'm going to attack this guy with unarmed strike. First one of the game. Ha! Which has advantage.
I need to roll a dice to fix my chat, so ignore this.
Okay.
Thanks.
Alright, so unarmed strike at advantage. Wow. 11 for the first one.
Wait, why at advantage?
Because of Colleen's
my
thing.
distraction.
Oh, right. You're right. You're right. Thank you.
Good thing I'm going at the end of the order.
Yeah.
Now all of you guys.
Does 11 hit? I don't know how big ogres or how bad they're
11 just hits.
Oh, cool.
Wow.
Alright, so I deal
Wow, Toad.
5 points of damage,
No.
All right.
and then I'm going to spend my final key point for Flurry of Blows as I rocket in a couple
snap.
extra hits into his back and into his kidney.
All right.
And so the first attack is
I want to save this ogre.
14 to hit
That hits.
for 7 points of damage,
All right.
and 15 to hit
That hits.
for another 6 points of damage.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So like, as you start rushing up with your monk speed, and you're like, why people in the back of the spike, and then all of a sudden, like you use that to go pop like that a couple more times, right into his kidney, where his kidneys are. Go. And like he's like kind of limping a little bit because like now he's hurt, but he's still like limping quickly.
And I yelled to him, "Drop it, big man!"
No.
And
God,
that'll be
it's
my
like
turn.
Kicking a puppy.
That's my movement, bonus action, and action, so I'm good.
Yeah.
Granted,
All right,
this
so
puppy could crush our heads in with no thought.
So Nazira, what he does, he like looks, he sees the situation that they're in, and he looks over at the ogre and he says, "Get over there." And then you like pull out this flask, pull out the cork, and all of a sudden, he throws it over.
Alchemist fire!
He does it like literally right, like throws it right in front of him. To
In
right
front
in
of
front,
himself?
like right in between. Yeah, right in front of him, of Rothy and Morrigan. I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh,
no.
shit!
Morgan?
Yeah,
Yeah, Rothy and Morrigan.
That's just more money for us.
I think
Oh, fuck.
Ooh,
Oh, that
that's
was
good.
really
That's
good.
good too, hey!
Go Morrigan.
Yeah, you guys take half damage now.
It's almost like you saw it coming.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that! Charles comes and eats Jakir.
That wasn't a pun!
It was just accurate.
It was very close to a pun.
All right, so basically everybody takes half of 9. So everyone takes 5 points of damage.
Okay.
That's fair.
And he just and just the fire gets all over him. He's on fire, and he's
Did he take full damage?
no, he succeeded, but he was at 1 hit point left. So.
Oh,
So now
He's dead.
well, we're not getting that bonus money.
necessarily. Doesn't he have to go down to like? Isn't he unconscious right now?
right
He's
now,
on
yeah, he's
fire.
unconscious, but he's on fire. So
Well,
he'll be
I
taking
have an
fire
herbalism
damage.
kit.
Gotta put out the fire first,
Put
I
out the
think.
fire.
And I feel like
Hey, that was
sprinkling
his
herbs
turn.
on him while he's on
He can do
fire
that,
is gonna
knock
make it
himself
worse.
unconscious.
You guys like don't understand the power of the herbs that I use.
How?
Rothy,
Mugwort is some really strong shit.
I think it's also
like,
flammable.
I'll do
It's
an
like
action.
the legal high.
We need to save this guy. We kind of have a lot of proof with this entire place.
Gideon says no, but like, I don't know, it's more money if we did.
What are you gonna do, Rothy?
Yeah,
I don't think we need him alive.
It's up to you.
It's up to you. Jinx.
Yeah.
Well,
Your Tabaxi brethren is currently being swung around on a cart by a or in
Yeah,
a cage
yeah,
by
yeah,
an
yeah.
ogre.
Yeah, he is going to.
But he also doesn't like you.
Yeah, he doesn't like it.
But he's gonna use his movement to get into close combat with the ogre.
Mhm.
So
Ogre.
let's see,
Well,
that'd be 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, cool. I can make it with 25. Yeah, he'll move in close and then he'll swing at the guy twice with
Alright.
with both of his scimitars. Let's see. So the first one.
Oh no.
Natural 20.
Oh yeah, no, I dropped the 20. Yeah,
did
okay,
you do?
cool.
Oh
Duh.
yeah,
you
you
did
did advantage.
Yeah, I
He
just
did advantage.
grabbed-
He dropped a 15, got a natural 20.
Damn.
Nice.
Woo!
Okay.
What a guy.
Cool. Sorry, I rolled the wrong thing.
That's fine.
So scimitar.
Oh, yeah.
That's 7, and then let me add the second one too. Well, this one will just be the other d6. So 12 for the first,
Alright.
and then the second attack. Oh, hang on, that has advantage. 19.
So 19 hits. I mean, it would have hit regardless.
Oh, right.
His AC is 11.
And another 7.
That's 7, so that makes that... Okay. So you rush up, and you get him, just like, you get like 2 nice cuts right in his leg. And he's like as moving, you can kind of see like the when he like moves and like his leg jiggles, like you can see the kind of like jiggles like other like opposite from each other, and kind of like hurts him and starts bleeding.
And he's gonna look to the ogre and say, "Your master is dead. Drop the cage and we will let you live."
Good master, there we go. I
can't like actually do an intimidation check, so
Yeah, because you use your
Is that-
bonus
is
action.
Is that the end of your
Yeah,
turn?
right. Yes, that will be the end of my turn. I can't action surge or anything like that.
Nope, because you used it already.
Yes, I did.
All right, so the ogre is gonna go. It's like, master told me go. He told me go. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20.
I take attack of opportunity.
I take an attack of
Of course.
opportunity. Oh no.
I don't feel good about this, guys. I really
You
don't.
don't have to use lethal damage. You can declare non-lethal.
How is he looking?
He's pretty hurt.
Jakir's going for lethal damage.
Oh, Jakir just like punches through its chest.
All right, so yeah, both of you guys get attack of opportunities.
Alright, mine is a
Oh,
23 to hit,
All right,
For-
And mine.
6 points of damage.
all right.
17.
17 hits. Roll for damage.
As he's running, I'm gonna sweep the legs.
For 9 damage.
All right. Oof. So you guys, he starts running. And you go pack right in the back of the knee. Just and he kind of goes down for like a second. All of a sudden, Rothy, you take your sword and cut him right across the side as like you get a good deep gash in as starts bleeding. And he gets up.
Jeez.
He keeps going.
Ah! There's one hardy ogre.
Yeah. Amos, you're up.
Afraid for my life and seeing how damaged the ogre is, I'm gonna drop the dagger, pull the rapier out, and just swing down from the cage and try and stab it with the rapier. I have advantage, right? Still.
Yeah. From
Yeah,
Colleen,
until the
Turn.
end of Morgan's turn or the beginning of your turn.
It is till the boop-a-doo, it. And melee attack rolls have until the end of my next turn.
Okay, so yeah.
So until the end of this coming turn.
Yeah, so on your turn you'll get advantage too if you attack with someone.
With melee.
So
Yeah.
15 to
I
hit.
gonna attack with melee.
15
Okay.
hits.
And I get sneak attack this time. Which is
Oh yeah, because you're getting
'cause
advantage.
I get
Yeah.
advantage. So the
Yep.
3 plus, so that's 6
So it's 6 plus
plus 11, 17 points of damage.
17 points of damage. Do-do-do-do.
It was the first sneak attack that felt good.
Sneak attack
So-
does so much damage.
So Amos, how do you want to do this?
Oh.
Finally offering up some courage and worried that the ogre is actually going to get away with me. I drop the dagger, I pull the rapier out, and I just kind of like swing around full extension and stab it in the eye with the rapier and pray to God it falls backwards and not forward. And if it
So
falls...
as you do,
Okay.
so yeah, so Tomb's like, it's going, and all of a sudden you're kind of like you're trying to keep balance. All of a sudden you kind of jump, grab one of the things, and use the momentum. Boom, get it right in the eye. He drops the cage. Boom, falls on his back. Boom, falls onto his back. Just the jiggle of like his big fat body, like that. Looks over at Nazir and goes, and dies.
Oh.
Use an acrobatics
Rothy.
check to try and land on my feet.
As a cat,
Okay,
he
go
automatically
for it.
succeeds.
Do I automatically succeed?
Yeah. Oh, I got 20.
Natural.
So yeah, as he's falling, you do
now,
that.
Colleen.
As he drops the cage, when he's dropping the cage, kind of doing his final like death throws, you quickly you leap off, do like a backflip like 3 times, and just land on your feet.
No. Take a bow. I wasn't worried at all. I knew that would work. And then, can I use my bonus action to try and pick the lock on the cage?
Sure.
I just want to open the cage, guys. This is the one thing the rogue is supposed to do. Oh,
So
that didn't count.
Will, what you're saying is he makes a noise.
Just a little.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god! Can
So
you do
you go-
anything?
I can't do anything.
You're feeling confident. You did a fucking sick ass backflip off this falling cage. You casually walk over. And you snap off one of your.
This is why you're not the Thieves Guild.
They
You're
magically,
right here,
they
yeah.
magically enchanted the lock, guys.
You
I
realize
they
that your
magically
thieves-
enchanted the lock. We
You
should
realize
just
your
get the gods.
thieves' tools is actually just a roll of. You just realize your thieves' tools is actually a roll of breadsticks, and you've been trying this whole time. to pick the lock of breadsticks. That's all.
17 deception to lie about the lock being enchanted to you.
I'll roll insight.
Yeah, I feel like I don't trust you.
Oh my
ever.
god. Yes!
Wait, I do not have advantage on it.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Therefore,
Oh, I thought that was hilarious as shit. Natural one. It's
1 second.
Done!
What the hell?
better.
Oh, it
better.
did
What's
count!
happening?
Oh, no, it did count!
No, it counted. It counted. It's right there. I see the
Because-
23.
Oh, no.
Yeah, because you would roll one more dice, Colleen, not 2.
No, it doesn't say advantage.
I know, but you had already rolled once, so your second roll would be the advantage roll, effectively.
Oh.
Yeah. So you got
Yeah,
a
it's 23.
19 and a 1, so you keep the 19.
Yeah, he's clearly kind of covering his ass right now.
You say it's enchanted, and it just like the camera pans to both Morgan and Rothy, and it's that deadpan like flat eye face.
Stares
So-
into the camera like it's the office.
Like Jim
So
Halpern.
Jakir's gonna come over and be like, you are always horrible at this, Amos. And I'm gonna take out my thieves' tools, and I'm going to pick the lock.
wait. While he's doing that, I'm going to put out the fire on the guy we're supposed to
Oh,
turn
he's
in
probably
alive.
dead.
He's but we got the dragon turtle. Fuck him. We got
Can
the
I
dragon
put
turtle.
Can I put the fire out on the dude? Is he still on fire?
Sure. Roll me
17.
either a nature or medicine, whatever you
17
feel
to
like.
unlock.
A nature or what?
A nature or a nature or medicine.
I'm gonna roll you medicine.
17 to unlock the door, by the way, of the cage.
Okay. You put the
15.
fire out. You put the fire out.
I'm gonna use my herbalism kit if he's not already dead. Is he still alive?
Stabilize him.
Yeah, you basically stabilize him as you're putting out the fire, and you kind of like trying to mend his wounds.
Cool.
So Shakir, you kind of like move him out of the way. You quickly like kind of put your finger in and pull out the broken off thing. You kind of pull it in, and you hear that click, and you can open up the cage.
I mean,
Dude,
in my defense, I was on top of an ogre on top of a cage.
Yes, this is why you keep me around.
Just a quick second. I think that's Rain that was saying that. But in chat, there's medicine to put out fire?
Yeah, it's called
Basically,
carbon
a way to
dioxide
make it.
or
Yeah.
sodium bicarbonate. Fire extinguisher.
That's the bonus action for a mystic, right? Summon a fire extinguisher.
Yep.
I mean, they can do everything else.
It's really impressive. Anyways, Adam.
Okay, yes. So yeah, the cage opens. Dragon Turtle is still very unconscious.
I mean...
I'm not really much of an animal person. Somebody else gonna take a look at this thing?
I'm busy attending to a man's wounds.
He is not the important one.
This thing is worth
No.
way more money than he is.
I think you've got it reversed. He's the one worth 200 gold alive. They didn't
They would
specify.
have executed him if they'd caught him with this.
Well, yes, but he is still 200 gold.
He's
They didn't
100 gold, and this is a couple thousand, right? How much? A couple thousand gold.
They didn't
Fine,
specify how much the dragon.
Slide to backseat. Move away.
Was that what you were saying, Colleen?
They didn't
16.
specify how much the dragon turtles were worth.
You don't know.
I'm not embellishing with that. From our
Yeah.
conversation, Adam, like, this thing's worth a lot of money.
Oh, very much so.
Yeah, like, I'm not lying.
I'll roll a history. Oh yeah.
You-
So from what I know, because the poster said just report it to the guards. Like, it's like, oh well, this guy's got a ransom on his head, and this thing was like, report it if you see it.
Shakir.
Yeah.
This thing was a neighborhood watch announcement. Well,
Yeah.
there was a bounty.
Because Morgan and Rothia from Marigo, so they don't really have a lot of experience dealing with dragon turtles. So they're like, it's a thing, I guess, really. And also, yeah, based off of just like report it, probably not worth much. So Rothia, you go over.
Sorry, go ahead. Handle his roll first.
Yeah, I got a nature check of a 16.
Yeah, 16. So you go over and you kind of it's very bruised. This dragon turtle is excruciatingly bruised. You can tell mostly because of the banging around in the cage while the ogre is running. So you kind of go over and you kind of pull out some smelling salts you happen to have, and you kind of put underneath.
Remnants of the flask.
Basically, yeah. The remnants of the flask you put it under, and all of a sudden the dragon turtle, what? Oh.
Dragon turtles can talk?
They
Yeah,
talk?
they're intelligent beings.
I can telepathically communicate with them then. Oh shit.
No, Rocky will absolutely go. It talks. Why did you not tell me it talks?
Where's my mom?
Oh.
It's like,
Little one, we are here to save you.
I telepathically, I say to it, when were you abducted?
I remember I was sleeping, and then I woke up, and I left my mom, and I started going to the ocean, and like he's looking around. He kind of sees the ogre like behind him, and then it took me.
How long ago? How long?
I don't know.
A day more?
It was dark when I got taken.
A day more? More than a day? How many times has it gotten dark?
I don't know. It was dark, and now I'm awake now.
Okay,
It was
hold
probably
on.
tonight.
Hold on.
I'm going to psionic
I'm gonna
investigation
go get
on
the
the turtle.
guards.
You should go. Get
You're gonna make it answer a question truthfully.
No. Psionic investigations when I like touch it and
Mhm.
I see I can touch something and concentrate for 10 minutes and learn a few basic facts about it and gain a mental image of the object's point of view and show the last creature to hold the object within the past 24 hours.
That would be the
Wait,
ogre,
so you're doing
like,
this
2
to the
seconds
dragon
ago.
turtle? Because the dragon turtle is not an object. The dragon turtle is a creature.
the shell. Do the shell.
I mean,
The
also the
shell
last thing
also
to hold it was the ogre, like, a minute ago.
Is there an eggshell from it around?
This thing is the size of a pony.
Oh, fuck.
This thing's huge.
Rothy's gonna go into the street and try to find a
Get the
guard.
And I'm gonna.
I'll do it to the cage, I guess.
Okay. So you're gonna start concentrating on the cage. Rothy and Amos?
No, I grab Jakir and I'm gonna like whisper, "We're fucking rich. We're rich. I never have to shag some old bitch ever again. We're rich."
Oh, that's so good, and I'm happy for you, but that seemed to be a thing. I thought that was your thing.
No, that's just
Sure.
just a job.
So Rothy, you rush out and you're kind of looking around. You start going closer to like more of the the main street,
Can I make
and
it-
you see.
Oh, go ahead.
Hold on, I'm doing
Sorry.
Alex first.
I'm fixing chat, sorry. Wait.
So as you start going, you see what looks like to be a few men in really heavy plate armor. They have a I know the word. Well, that thing. What's that cloth that they put over plate armor? Is it a halberd? No, a halberd is
it's a heraldry.
Hold on.
Heraldry?
Thank you. So a heraldry on top of the plate
Well,
armor.
a heraldry is the icon that is on
then
top of
the cloth.
It sounds really close to. I had this conversation. with Tara,
tabard.
And
Thank you. The tabard. So on the tabard, the heraldry on the tabard is it looks like a hand, like a 5-finger hand of like gold, just like right there. And they see you running up to them. And they're like,
for typing that into chat, by the way.
"What?"
Aaron typed tabard into chat. I was saying.
Tabard.
Yes, it is tabard.
Cool. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they see you walk up and they kind of stop and like, yes. What seems to be the problem?
Yes, so this hunter and his compatriots have acquired a quarry of great wealth back this way, including that of a reported missing dragon turtle.
Dragon turtles weren't reported. Wait, what? Hold on. Show us. And like, come here. And like, I see like the five men start following you.
Before he went to get the guards, he also went to get his longbow. I don't want to forget about the longbow.
All right, so while you're doing that, what were you saying you wanted to do?
I just want to make an
Ethan?
investigation check of the room and the bodies.
Okay.
Sorry for interrupting. Investigation.
No, that's fine, because...
Interrupt!
It's only a 12.
Oh, Tony
12?
looked at me so funny. Oh,
Having a moment there, Colleen. All right, so as you're kind of checking out the area, you kind of go like to the table where all like the chemicals are at, and kind of look in, and you don't really see any potions really. You do see a couple flasks filled with some sort of liquid, but you don't know what they are. You go over to Nazira, and you find inside of his pocket are a couple more of those flask things that he used when he threw the fire thing. You find a couple of those, and you find like I want to say maybe 5 gold pieces on him.
Can I sleight of hand those into my own pocket?
You may roll for sleight of hand.
I'd like to perception.
Just for shits and
What's up?
giggles.
Okay. Yeah, Zakir
Wait, no, I rolled the
100%
wrong
sees you
thing.
do
I
it.
rolled invest. Oh no, never mind.
No,
There it
you
is.
did sleight of hand.
You rolled the right one.
Okay.
Zakir
Now-
sees you do this.
Now, Amos, you wouldn't be thinking of keeping all those spoils to yourself, would you?
I'll hand him 2 gold and a flask.
Okay. I just give a smile and a nod.
Keeping me honest.
You find nothing on the ogre.
Okay.
God, so many lies that Cal would be able to identify.
After a little while, Colleen, the thing goes off and you can see into the cage's memory. You see as you go back and you see the ogre pick it up and start like walking and making its way all the way, like kind of like taking shadowier areas so it's not seen as well, and then literally gets over to the beach, and then puts it down. And you see what dragon turtle kind of like a little bit off the distance, and you see the ogre move over towards the dragon turtle and go, bam! Like literally bash it like in the head, like at least a couple times.
I'm glad we killed him.
Yeah, I don't feel
And
bad
then
about it.
picks it up and then puts it in the cage.
Do I know
Shuts
what
the cage.
beach this is? Is this the one we were at
This-
earlier?
This is the beach that was close to where the dragon egg tavern and inn was at.
Okay, cool. Keep going.
Yeah,
Yep,
you
and so
know.
and then you see you hear and you see the cage being lifted and then go back the same path it took till eventually you see it get over to where Nazira was, put it down, and then
Okay, cool.
It is like of mice and men. Because
Um,
now
so
I
then-
don't feel sad about his death because he murdered, so he punched an even more defenseless creature.
I'm gonna turn back to the turtle. I'm gonna say, okay, sweetie, I know where you came from. I know where to turn. I know where we need to take you to get you back to your mom and dad. I know where to go. It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
mom.
It's gonna be okay. I know where your mom is. I know where they took you from. We're gonna go back there. It's gonna be okay.
Okay.
Alright.
And like it looks like it's like trying to keep conscious because it's been battered, it's been bruised, it's exhausted.
Can I use my
Don't
herb
fall
poison
asleep.
on it to make it better or stabilize it more?
I mean, that's what we could-
Sure. Yeah.
Do I have to roll for that?
It'd be a nature check, and since you're proficient with your herbalism kit, it'd be nature with your it'd be if you aren't proficient in nature, you would be proficient in this check.
Okay. So I'll just temporarily check it.
I mean, just roll and then add your proficiency bonus to it.
What's my proficiency bonus?
Plus 2.
Yeah, +2 for our level.
Plus 2.
Okay. So it's gonna be 18.
18.
Uh-huh.
All right. Yeah. So you kind of like take out your herbalism kit and you kind of start, crushing up some herbs. You kind of throw a couple of leaves and kind of some other like herbs and like leaves and plants, and you kind of put it together. And you've made a good concoction. That would be nice.
Sweet. I'm gonna give it to Guido.
All right. So as you kind of you start leading the bowl over, and he sniffs at. Oh, it smells gross.
I know, but the ickier it smells, the better it is for you.
You sound like my mom.
That's because your mom is always right.
Kind of like looks at you and kind of and then starts like licking it up out of the bowl. And you see that it's starting to be. It's a little more energetic, not overly, obviously. It's like a little better. It's not the dragon turtle is no longer trying to stay awake, but it's still exhausted.
That's
When do I show up with the guards?
I was about to say it's about this time that
Mhm.
Rathi and the Hand of Rayo show up.
And this, honorable guards, is what happened. Seeing the call for aid, we each hid until that slightly burned criminal took his action at the dead of night with his large friend, and we struck, saving.
You see half of them not even listen to you anymore. They just go while it looks like a couple of them are
I
staying.
only need one to listen.
Yeah, there's like 2 of them stay, but like 3 of them go.
And if you will look, the burned fellow is wanted Nazira Nadar.
The other one goes over and goes over to check the body as well, to check him as well. And you see 2 of the guards rush over to where the dragon turtle is, and one of them goes like, "Thank you so much, thank you." Yeah, when kind of like they start like checking up on the dragon turtle, and one of them goes, "What is your name, little one?" "Franklin."
Charles shows up. All the NPCs eaten by the Tarrasque.
Oh my god.
Just a little aside. This is an actual character in my IRL game
Oh, okay.
that they run into.
Oh, really?
So
Yep.
funny.
Putting the dragon
Franklin the
turtle.
dragon turtle.
I'm gonna fly to where you are and smack you.
And I think with that, that's a good place to end the session.
Yep,
Yay!
Yay.
We did it, guys.
So
we did it.
you saved the
much
dragon
gold
turtle.
did
from
we
being
get?
taken away.
How much gold did we get for saving the dragon turtle?
I will
And
inform all of you.
apprehending.
I mean, it doesn't matter. This isn't canon,
it
so.
isn't canon. Well,
Yeah, it
it
is.
is canon
Who said
for
this
the
isn't
IRL game.
Oh, really?
It's canon for the world, but it
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
impact your guys' game at all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, okay, then how much
Pretty
gold
sure.
did we get?
I will tell you after when we're done.
When's
So
the
I want to
next
say
session?
our next session will be on the 8th of November, 8th of December. Aren't we also starting a little
early.
earlier that day?
Mhm.
Yes.
We are.
So we'll be starting an hour earlier than normal?
I think it was 2 hours early.
2 hours early?
Yeah, so we're starting at, instead of starting at 6 p.m. Eastern, we'd be starting at 4 p.m. Eastern.
Which is 1
So
p.m.
it's
Pacific.
12 for me.
Oh, 12? I thought we were 3 hours behind. Okay.
No, wait, I thought we were starting at 12 my time. Because
We can do that. That works for me even better, so.
No, I thought that was.
I thought that was what we were doing. I thought we were doing.
Okay,
this
yeah,
at
sorry.
the end.
Okay, then let's say that.
Okay,
What was
sorry.
going
So-
on.
12
Let me-
Pacific,
Let me triple
3
check.
p.m. Eastern. Do the math for the other two.
I'm gonna search the chat for what we talked about.
I'm pretty sure you're right. That sounds right.
And
Next session.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we wanted to
So
make
that
sure that
means-
you were able to be there for the whole thing.
The next session, we will wrap up back with our favorite adventuring party.
Yep, we will get back to our main campaign. So yeah, like I said, we will be starting. That means we'll be starting 3 hours earlier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
sounds like
So we're starting 3 hours earlier for Mountain Time. That means we'll be starting at 1 o'clock.
Alright, anything else?
Yes, so thank you very much. I very appreciate you doing that. Just so you're aware, the character art for this session for Morrigan, Rothi, and Jakir were not done by our normal artist. I will make sure that the proper credit was being put in the YouTube description for those 3 pieces of art.
Oh, mine was just from a doll maker site.
I know, but I mean, I'd appreciate, I probably should put that as well. So, again, thank you all very much. Thank you for joining us on Armada Skill, and we will see you guys next time.